What's going on, everyone? There we go. Everything's all quiet for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, welcome. Give me a few moments. This was just a surprise. I was thinking about it all day, decided to finally post it. Chase! Stop. Sit. Stay. He's being bad. So, I gotta discipline him by making him just stay right there. But give me one moment. I'm just posting on my socials and everything. This was a very last minute thing to do some City Skylines. I've been thinking about changing. I don't want my face in that picture. I've been thinking about changing my schedule a little bit and adding Sunday to the mix. So I just need to post on everywhere so that people know. How's everyone doing tonight? Alright, there we go. I already posted on Twitter. Let's do it. Let's do this. We are building the town. We've got it called West Valley right now. However, that's just the base name that it gave us. If you guys can come up with a name for a city, let me know. I'm going to change some things up. I did this, and I don't like it. Don't like these little... The reason I did it like this is because I wanted to provide some additional separation, but I feel like maybe I should have just moved this out a few more blocks. I don't like this extra space right here. It doesn't give me any buildable, or yeah, there's just, it's an unzoned area right here, and everything is being zoned on the inside. You can also see that I've got one squares instead of 2 squares, which I am going to keep with that, I think. But this is all still... I look at these as a little bit more higher quality housing, and then eventually we're just going to go straight down. Let's look at... It's been a while since I played this and this map. Let's look at the terrain. The thing with this map is it came with the airports DLC. So as you can see, because the airports require flat land, there's not a lot of actual elevation, so that you could properly do, seemingly properly do, a really good airport here. So what we're gonna do is, what did I do here? Is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Every 6 blocks do a collector. I don't think I'm gonna do it like that. I am, like I said, this whole area right here was kind of built city in mind, and city sized. I put a university right there. That's gonna have to stay. I'm not gonna bother to move, unless, can I relocate the university to here? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of a bunch of houses. We'll move it right to the center, right there. Get rid of all the houses. And so what we're going to do is we're going to connect these rows to the collectors here. And we're going to build residential. I just don't like how that was. Another problem is because the way the layout of the city, I'm getting some major traffic backing up right here. One thing I should probably do is not have zoning on the interior of the roundabout, and so I'm going to get rid of that. This one. And so I think I might turn that into some form of park. I don't know why I put zoning in there. I normally don't. But as you can see, oh, these are full. Do I not have any incinerators? I just got them. And so this is all industrial and commercial. So I need to set up some incinerators real quick. So let's go ahead and place those. We'll place those on the other side of these recycle centers. We'll do 3 for now. That should be good. I have the game paused. I don't like to often have it paused, but I was waiting to start, so I paused it, and I want to make my corrections and zone things before we get into it. Before I unpause it. Chase, I heard you going in that trash. Where you at? Give me one moment. Chase! What are you doing in the trash? Off. Off. I gotta take the trash out again. It's not even full, dude. But you keep going into it. Stop being bad, dude. Alright, I'm back. Let's get into this. Why did I not zone any of that? That should be commercial. Now this. What I think I'm I could connect it down. No, that's just gonna be too close. Okay, good. Are you kidding me? I didn't even get these lined up right. Which means everything's gonna be off. There's less here. I hate it, but why did I put a collector down that way? Why did I do that? Can anybody tell me why I did that? I don't need a collector. We'll downgrade that. That one doesn't need to be a collector right now. So a lot of those houses are now going to despawn, which is fine. We'll deal with it. Have all these houses right here. Let's do. I've never used these big roads that often before, like the way I'm using them for this. Let's do this. Stuff coming off the main road. This way they're not just turning down that way. I might add one more right here. That might actually be a good idea. To add across. Let's see. Right in between. So right there. That'll work. And what we'll do is set up some commercial right there. We'll keep that with residential. And where is... what was the fence I was using here? It was the... is that the zoo fence? Why am I using the zoo fence for that? Should use the park fence. I guess because I wanted that to kind of act like a sound barrier. But I want it to look nice, not be a sound barrier. There we go. And then maybe I can put some plants and stuff like that up and down here to make some separation. And what we'll do, we'll have some. I'm not. These aren't really single-family homes, but we'll have kind of single-family homes. You'll see. Along here, and then smaller homes here as well. That'll all work. That'll all go good right there and right there. And we can just pull commercial all the way over. And I think the biggest problem now is this highway that cuts back and forth. And I should just change it now. I really should. I think that's what I'm gonna do. How much money do I have? 400,000. I don't know if I've got the money for that. So as you see, all this traffic is getting backed up, and it's just, it does some weird stuff. This is what vanilla City Skylines does. And I think if I were to upgrade this to 2-lane highways, it might be a little bit smarter. Oh, shoot, no. And we'll see how that works, but I might actually have to turn it back into 3-lane right here. And right here. At least for now, until I change that up. I'm gonna change this and turn this into more of a local road system, and not like a highway cutting across. I don't like that. I don't like how that looks at all. But see, I don't understand why they're all coming into this lane to go into the middle lane to then go back and forth. Let's do some dedicated turn lanes, and that would help. So it would be that way, that way, that way. That should definitely help. And we'll do the same thing for here. That should definitely help traffic a little bit. And I'll say, what is here? Control S to stay in lane. Oh, not Shift S. Control S to stay in lane. And let's upgrade this to a 3-lane for now. Nope, I keep doing that. So this way they can't turn around and do some weird stuff. Let's go ahead and set this one to Control S. Control S. You can change lanes back here, but once you get to here, actually, where is the route? It's Control Shift click. That might help. That might help. And I'm gonna set up some trees and things like that around here. This will be just like a nice little scenic roundabout instead of anything else. I think these roads are too big here. I don't think I need 6 lanes back and forth here. Traffic's backing up. Why is traffic? I don't understand. Stay in lane. So if you want to change lanes, you got to do it back here.
Freaky deaky. Yo, folks, like spiders. Man, those things are out there. I mean, who even needs that many legs? How many directions do they need to walk in at once, huh? I guess they have trouble making.
See, look at that. I don't understand when you've got all this time to set lanes.
They were probably just trying to spin a straight line, but they got all confused following their own directions. Like humans assembling furniture.
This is one thing I don't. When you have too many lanes, it confuses the game so much. So if I do turn this into 3 lanes, I know we're messing a lot with the road and the lane mathematics. Actually, we really only need 3 lanes, like right there. So there's a lead up to it. I don't get, why are you going into this? This is my biggest issue with Cities Skylines, is the vanilla traffic management. Like, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what's going on. And now traffic's backing all the way up back to here. Oh no, they're trying to get down this way. Oh, because they're all cutting up this way. Can I set the speed limit to this? What's the speed limit on this road? 25 miles an hour. Yeah, that's fine. They're all turning down because I just have all these. That's the biggest problem. I have all these trash trucks are trying to get up and around this way. Until these trash trucks actually. This is something you don't want to do with this game because the way it processes things and plans things out. These are trying to turn down this way. Rather than circle around, they're trying to come down this way. And now that's causing a backup. But we'll see. That should just fix itself over time. This looks like it's starting to fix itself. It's just the weirdness with how they're calculating their routes. This is backing up onto this road, which is not good. Oh, that's a traffic light. That should not be a traffic light. No. We're gonna do some regular vanilla stuff with this. Traffic control is 64%. That is not good. Here we go. Junctions. Just stop. Stop. Let's do adjust road. Set its priority. Set that all the way down that way, and let's do the same all the way down here. Stop signs all the way down. Traffic is a big deal in this game. If you're not handling your traffic properly... Oh, I missed a... That's why that was green, because I missed a thing. But if you're not handling your traffic properly, your whole city's gonna fall apart. So you really need to pay attention to your traffic. Not upgrading. Oh, that's right. I've got the intersection marked. There we go. That's good. And let's get one across there as well. That'll be fine. See, the problem is with what I did. So, let's grab this. We've got green-ish. It's like nice bright green over here, and it's just light green over there. But it's really losing. I'm gonna need like a transfer facility or something, which I'm not going to unlock for another 10,000. Which means I'm gonna need a city services industry or park or something around here. Let's see how the Husky Reserve is doing. Husky Reserve is 4 stars. It's not bad. I think this is really still backed up. Yeah, I need to reorganize some of these because they're all coming down here. So let's reposition some over here. Because this is the very height of reality. We'll move another one over here. Can't put it there. We'll put it next to the coal plant, right there. And I'll keep that one there. This way. So what it'll do, it'll redistribute the traffic for all of these trash trucks up to here as well, and that might help with all of this congestion that's going on down here. With that, I feel like this might need to be... No, one way wouldn't really help with that either. It might just take some time. We'll keep it going and we'll see what happens. We'll put it on super fast speed. Hopefully, yeah, see, all of this has now cleaned up, which with all this traffic cleaning up, that should help clean up a lot of this traffic back and around here. And we'll look, and all this traffic is mostly cleared. I could probably mess with timed traffic lights. But I don't really know how to mess with them all that well, so I'm just going to leave them to just normal City Skylines traffic lights. All these people turn in to go this way. Are they, I guess, are they getting stuck in the turn lane? Let's do this instead and give them the ability to go straight as well in that lane. That helps. The dedicated turn to the right is needed, but a straight lane, 2 straight lanes, that's really what was required there. And this should all fix itself in time. And look at this. Look at this. Just redistributing those the traffic patterns for the trash trucks really helped everything. So all of this is cleaning up. This is going to be a cleaned circle. I was just putting stuff in bad spots. That's really all it was. And this is all. It's just going to take some time, which is nice. I could probably put some sound walls here so I could extend upwards. Extend down to here as well. I don't really know how I feel about this. I don't know. I really don't know how I feel about that. Let's see. Let's see our... We have... Everywhere is good to build, but we've got oil industry over there. We've got ore industry over there, and we've got plenty of forested areas. But we need to unlock this side to get some farming. Can I build? Can I buy? I can't buy. Alright, let's... What should we do? I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna keep this separate. I wish I had the landscaping paintbrush and make this collector right here come across, and this is gonna all like be curvy. This will be curvy. It's not gonna just stay a strict grid system like this. And back here we'll probably not connect it to the highway. Maybe we will, but we'll let not as much the landscape, because it's all mostly flat. It's not very wild, and we honestly probably just flatten it all out, but let the trees and everything dictate. So I'll have a circling around street, maybe a rounder, more set of the part of the city. I don't know. I wanted to get connection to the ocean, which I did. Look at this traffic. It's backing up all the way back here. Where's traffic? Go through. There's no point for you to stop back there. Just go through. Yeah, everyone's staying in this lane. Does it have something to do with these? Yeah, this definitely needs some sort of time traffic light. Let's see if I can figure that out. Set up time traffic. Why did that just happen? Oh, because I got the city vitals. Junction. Oh no! Don't add a junction. Add step. Let's do. Let's do 5 and 13. Add. Add step. Let's remove that. And let's try it again. Time traffic light. Set up time traffic light. Add step. 5 and 13 for this direction and that direction. Add. Add step. This, that. 4 and 8. Add. And start. So edit. Let's do 8 and 16 maybe? Not 136. 8 and 16 maybe? Let's start that up. Junction. This one. Start. Stop. Select the junction. That's all. Actually, this one should probably not be a traffic light. Could probably, with City Skylines mentality, it could probably be fine with stop signs. How the AI works with these being stop signs should absolutely be fine. And I think that's a lot of what was holding things up, where people weren't getting that through traffic. It's traffic simulator. try. Let's do one more. Let's do 10 and 20. 10 and 20. Let's try that. See how that works. Again, time traffic lights are really new to me. I don't really know how they work. I don't really know how to set them up properly. I'm sure there's a way in tutorial that I could look into. Problem is, there's people crossing. People crossing back and forth from here, which is nice to see, but they're crossing a main road, and that's what's causing a lot of problems with the traffic backing up right here. If I got rid of... Oh, look, a Wawa. Let's see if I got rid of crossing here. They're gonna cross down this way, which is fine. They could cross here with the traffic lights. Look at that, freeing up all that traffic. Everything is running smooth. Just had to do a little playing around, and I think I'm gonna do the same here with the crossing. I'm gonna disable crossing on either end of this main road so that everyone who's gonna cross is gonna cross either here or at these lights. And I think I might set up these lights the same as I have this one. But now this is all backing up. And let's edit these lanes now in this one for dedicated turn lanes on either side. People are... the AI in this game makes no sense sometimes. Let's change that back. That's a dedicated right turn. Let's do some zoning right here. A lot of people were moving in over here, which is also part of the problem. They're all going into one lane to go straight. So why aren't they picking to choose? Like, you can pick to choose at any time. Why are you waiting till right there to go all the way across? Look at that. And then they block traffic because they're doing that. But you can merge at any point. I've not restricted merging at all. Like, I'll even shut it off here. And they can change lanes at any time. Let's do this. They can go there or there. They can go there or there. And they can go there.
To Coast to Coast. I'm Tony G. And if you're looking for the smooth,
You can only merge down one.
town,
And we'll do
stick around.
in this one. They can go here or here. They can go here or here. And they can go here or here. And we'll even allow for this one right here. For they can go in, they can merge any side. So that forces them, if they're going to merge, they can only go one lane over left or right. And they pretty much have to know where they're going at that point. They're going to change lanes, they got to change lanes at this point. Let's make this one right here. Let's make this a dedicated turn only. This is backing up pretty far. And we'll do the same thing. If you come here, you can't merge over here. You have to figure out where you're going when you get here. And that should help a lot. Or a bit. Traffic is not getting backed up too much. I think this is just going to take a bit to clear up. I think it's actually clearing up. They were not really backing up too far back here, and this is definitely clearing up right there, which is nice. Let's check our traffic. 81%. We were at like 63. We've gone up 20%. Which is nice. That really helps. Everything we did. It just took a while, and it took close to an hour to figure it out. But look at this. This is all clearing up, and just it's gonna take some time. I might even be able to shorten the length of this traffic light, and we're gonna try that. Go here, stop. Let's edit the top one, and we'll go back. We'll go 9 and 18 and save that. As far as I know, they're not really major numbers. I don't really know what the numbers stand for. I need to read up on that. What's up, Walnut? Or not Walnuts. Why did I say what's up to myself? It's a day. What's up, Zeke? I was reading what you were saying as I was saying what's up. What's up, Zeke? How you doing tonight? I know how you're doing, because I've been trolling you all night. That's how you were doing. Jeez, the speed run's down to 33 minutes for Elden Ring. 33 minutes. Look, like I said, I've been trolled in the past anytime I played that. So it just felt good and right to troll somebody else. It's what was supposed to happen when you have integration on. No, I needed that time. Because now it's backing up again. When I change... Oh no, did I never start it back up? Traffic simulator. No, it's going. Stop. Edit. 10 and 20 seem to be good. Let's maybe edit this into... Let's do 5 and 10 maybe. See if that helps. I'm just trying to clear this up. Alright, cool. This... I don't know, this shouldn't be good, this shouldn't be bad. It should just be fine, it should work. It should work. It's just this whole lane really confuses the game, I think. This whole setup right here really confuses it. Now they're going... We'll have to do it here too. Because they're going all the way across. Like, only in New Jersey can you go all the way across like that. Otherwise, don't do it. Don't do it. So there. Right here, they can merge left or right here. Honestly, I think that node might just be a little too small. Can I delete the node? I think I have node controller. I don't know if I have node controller. I don't know where that would be. Toolbox. Actually, let's undo this and try it again. We'll do there, and this one can go here and here, and this one can just go straight on, and then they can merge here and there. Why are they still picking that lane? That'll just be a turn. So I'll force them into the middle lane if they want to go straight. But a lot of people are going to turn in and then turn around. It just makes sense. I don't understand the traffic AI sometimes. And look how far back it's backing up. Because they're cutting all the way across. Or not all the way across, it's only 2 lane. But why aren't they just sticking with that lane? Let's do this. Let's delete. Come on, that button. Delete that, and we'll set it this way. Force them to stay in the lanes there. If you're in that lane, you go that way. If you're in this lane, you can go into either two. And if you're in this lane, you can only go straight. And then that's when you choose your lane. That's it. You can't choose a lane afterwards. Because you're a stupid AI that doesn't know what it's doing. Until you get up to here. See, they're still doing what they're not supposed to be doing. They're coming out of this lane to go over. It might just be the 2 to 3 is just confusing it. It doesn't need 3 lanes coming off. The problem is it takes, there's so much over here. Look at that building. The Myrtle residence. There's so many of those. We cleared the left and the east and west, but it's just the north and south that is still giving us problems. Not enough customers at this neighborhood shop. There's all these customers. Alright, well, let's continue to expand. Let's actually do some city building. I'm gonna just go from here, and I'm just gonna go straight out. And then we'll go. How many were we going? Going 10? Yeah, we're going 10. Reminds me, I'm gonna need to make a, and this. We'll actually curve it down. Maybe? Or we could just end that main road there. No. Let's undo what we did over here real quick. So what I'm trying to do is preserve these trees. I don't want to just demolish the trees. I don't want to just go straight through. When you're developing, you would develop in the easiest path. This is a pretty easy path. It actually probably would have been easier to curve up this and go through here. Let's try that real quick. Always forgetting the buttons. So. To get a little bit of a new sort of grid out here, grid pattern, we can connect some of these roads. This main road, I think what I'm gonna do is cross them. So I was trying to avoid to get rid of a bunch of these trees. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cross this road about here. And I want to... You know what, let's just smooth out that elevation for now. Let's make it big, let's make it strong. And let's just smooth it all out. So there's no weird bumpiness right there.
Ever get that spooky sense that you can talk another language and you never
Wow, I didn't realize how
like
high of a hill it was. It's not super bad. It's not going to be terrible to build on. And so I think I'm going to turn this into... Do I have any... I have the reserve back here. Let's slow things down.
Way out in the biosphere, some alien being is like nodding in agreement with me this very
Let's look
instant.
around.
And I got
A
no idea what I
phallic-shaped
just said,
city.
but they do.
I think I wanted to turn this into some sort of city park.
Their heads means they're hungry. And they want to eat me. Well, I hope I just told them, but please don't. I'm way too chewy.
You know what I should do?
Oh,
Where's buses?
communication can be tricky, folks, so be careful out there.
This is buses.
Let's just have a little more music while I dig out my alien.
Let's do line overview. And what are all the lines? Just the lines don't go back and forth. And that's part of our traffic issue. Is people are driving from here to get to work or from here to get home. And so we need to set up a traffic route that maybe goes back and forth here. And then up and down here. From here to here. So that people can get to work. And so I'm going to do that. I'll have two routes probably every couple of blocks, just circling around this portion of the city or little villages. Why did I change it up so weird like that? Let's cut it across here, and then here, and then back up this way, just like that, and then we'll do the opposite direction. What do I got? Where's the next one? Well, this is a long one, isn't it? No, there it is. And then here, and then there, and then there, here, 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 there, and then there. Why did I change it? Like, what did I do? Why did I make these weird small blocks here? Because this would be a perfect road to just go back and forth on. Don't know what I did. I don't know why I did it. But we'll do the next one. It's going to be a circulator. It'll go here, here. We'll have the stops meet there and there, and it'll go up. Each block, have it meet there, and then this will go to here. Oh, people are dying, or I'm guessing. If I check my healthcare, cemetery availability is not enough. My cemeteries are full. Capacity 6,000. Buried. No, we've got enough cemetery availability. We just getting a death wave? Or is traffic just really killing us? But there's so many dead people. What do I need for a crematorium? 18? I'm at 13. I haven't been doing any expanding because I've been just dealing with traffic. Man. I'm gonna place this. See these small blocks. I don't know why I did these small blocks like this. Place that right there and see if that helps with anything. Let's finish that bus line that I think. all the rest for now. And just work that one. And we'll go here. And then here. And then we'll go down here. And then I'll create a transfer. I don't know why you didn't just go straight through. So let's add the stop there. And then here. That'll create a couple of transfer opportunities. And then back up this way to here and then there. So this way people can take the bus back and forth and around here. They can meet up with this bus at a couple of stops, and then they can connect to this bus to go here, and then connect to this one to go back and forth. So I'm looking at bus probably 6 and 7 are the 2 lines. Yeah, let's change those colors. Which one are we doing? The green line will be, we need to name this district. So let's go ahead and set a district zone for this. Oh no, that's already set. What is it called? Shrapnel. Why is it called shrapnel? Shrapnel line. Let's see. I don't remember if one was clockwise. It doesn't matter. Clockwise. And then I believe that one is also... Yeah, there's 2 lines. CW. CCW. And we'll set these to green. And then it will be shrapnel to, what is this district? Industry. And we'll turn this yellow, the yellow line. And then bus 1, let's shut them all off. Let's name bus line 1 and 2. See, train. Train to industry, and we'll set that at an orange. And this one is Xeniac Heights. And set that to, now we've got it red already. Set that to blue. Squid line. Alright, so we got Squid Park. It's been a while since I played this game, so it's just trying to remember how I had things set up, what I was doing. Or not this game, but it's been a while since I played this this save. It's been quite a while. I only touch the save when I stream with you guys. So you don't miss any changes. Everything got taken off down here. Let's add that back up. Let's click that and see what I mean by like single family. This is definitely not a single family house, but it's kind of a single family house. I don't know. Some of these are more single family. Some of these are actually a lot more high rise than I was expecting. But with that, we've got some major noise issues, I'm sure, coming off of these main roads, especially right around here. What we need to do, we need to increase our population, and we're gonna do that by, this is gonna become a state park, or a city park. I think that's going to be a good use for this land right here. Keep the trees, add some more. Maybe we'll extend it over to here as well. But I think just a nice little centerpiece right here. That actually also forces the change in what's the word? Forces the change in grid pattern. And we're just going to bring these roads up, not make anything too drastic or too crazy. And we'll have that just connect down to there. This one we will continue. Let's just get it to go straight. We'll continue it just at its 90 angle. Just going straight down this way. Just like that. That'll be a nice little, like... Yeah, I like that. I like the look of it. This way, it's not just all box. We can do something different. We can do something new. And let's connect these two roads real quick. And we'll connect it right here. What if I did like a pseudo roundabout? Bring that around. Have this into like a Main Street type of like bunch of commercial. Maybe even start. Do I have high development? I do. Maybe even start with that. Put a bunch of commercial back here, maybe? I don't know. But with that, let's go ahead and let's find a good spot to go. Connect right here. And we'll connect here. Let's move that down a little bit. Down here, and we'll have another one here.
At the Forest Foundation, we care about three things. Tree things, nature things, and the third thing, bird things. The homes of native birds are being destroyed at an alarming rate. That's why our goal is to give a birdhouse to every bird on Earth. Humans stopped living in trees ages ago. It's time we invited birds indoors with the rest of us. Do your part and text Dirty Birdie to 3030 to donate a bird bath to 30 birdies. You can either be part of the problem or you can be with us, the Forest Foundation.
These are not real ads, but if you want to go ahead and text that, please let me know what happens.
Hi, listeners. I'm still on the air, I think. Hope I didn't lose anybody during that last track. Hello? Am I alone in here? Whoa. Alone in a dark sound studio. Does that mean the crazy axe murderer is somewhere lurking in the hallways? Oh, I guess I'll be fine. As long as a dude named Brad doesn't suddenly show up. Ever notice how Brad is always bad luck? It's always, Brad, help me. And like, he never does. Maybe he's the axe murderer's secret wingman. Guess we'll
Brad.
never know. If we're lucky.
This is going to be suburbs. With the way this is connecting, this is not going to be... This is definitely not going to be city. the way this grid is developing. Longer blocks. Let's connect this just to maximize a little bit more zoning. Keep these longer, these smaller. And yeah, this is all going to be suburban. Let's set up. Gonna need to do some more trees around here. I like having this little circle here. If I just place stuff up, yeah, like that. Just add a little bit more zoning around here. I'm using regular roads, good. And let's just set all of this to commercial. We're gonna need to connect it to the power grid. So actually, let's just do this instead. And let's get some water pipes. Let's place those under the roads. All snapping to make this a little bit easier. Let's go ahead now that they're not there. Just barely. That's still technically under the road. I don't know if that's gonna count though. I don't know if they'll like that. We'll see when we zone that. And then it's around the rest of the circle here. Just keeping an eye on the traffic, seeing if anything does get better. We'll have to check the routes that we set up. And now let's go ahead and do a city park. And we'll set up the main gate right here. Oh, that angle, it hates it. I want it right on that, right there. Let's see if we can set it up there. No, because of the zoning. All we can do is this. And then we can go ahead and just scooch it over. Just like that. And let's set up a side gate right there, right next to this. Right, we gotta paint the park area. Let's make that smaller. It's gonna be a small city park, but it's just a nice little town park. That's all it is. Let's see, we'll place that there, and we'll place the other one right here. And let's go ahead and do the same thing and just move it over a scotch just to be right on the main drag. And then we will set this up with the curved tool. Okay, let's turn on all of our snaps. Let's go ahead and flatten this. I didn't realize that this was that much of a curve or an incline, and I don't want that stupid little bridge there. That would just be stupid. Let's go ahead and delete this, and let's do a straight line from this one. And do a straight line from this one. Do an angle. Do a straight line coming on back. Should we do one more park gate down here? Nah, people would be willing to walk, I think. Not enough workers. Alright, before we do that, let's zone. Oh, no. I don't want high rise. I want suburban life. I want low density. Because this area is not gridded for high density at all. Actually, I don't know. I mean, I've been to New York. New York is no, New York is a very fine grid. Philly is also a good grid. Boston, though. Boston is a very terrible grid. And sorry to any Bostonians who might be watching, but you know I'm right. You just, you know I'm right. It's... Don't need those anymore. Thank you, Tom. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and fill in that right there, because it looks silly. Hi, Tom. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? And now that that's all filling in, we should be getting people moving in. That's going to cause traffic problems for a bit, because they're all coming in from here. The biggest problem with this whole layout right now is it's cul-de-sac. It's one way in, one way out. Let's go ahead and we'll do one more side gate right here. And let's just move that just a little bit. Let's move it to the corner. Can we actually put it in the corner? Will it acknowledge the corner? Let's see how that works. Alright, that should work. Let's go ahead and turn off all of our snaps for the fencing. And we've got anarchy. How do I turn on anarchy again? Let's set this on a free form. You know, I thought about doing Elden Ring tonight, but I needed to have a calm time, not a bad time, since it's Sunday. And I'm gonna be doing I'm probably gonna be doing sim games like this every Sunday from here on out. So enjoy your Elden Ring experience. Have you gotten a decent amount into it? You still how far are you? Let's grab this and maybe move it closer. And then spin it like that. Let's angle it a little bit more that way. You are much further than me, my friend. I just barely finished the starting area in Stormville last time I played.
The day's a little gray, so hunker on down, get comfortable, and enjoy some vibes to chase away those winds.
I know the fence was a little rough here. Like that. And let's move that a little bit. Move that. Let's make it a little less of an angle. Yeah, and right here. This needs to go straight out and straight out. And this needs to angle back. That's good enough. No, let's go ahead and move this down. That's good enough now. See, here's the thing about state parks or city parks. They're paying to get in here, and now they're walking. So it makes me some decent money. As you see, I'm making 19,000. Oh wow! Look at how the traffic is doing. I'm surprised. Oh, we've got a lot of abandoned buildings because we didn't get enough workers. But there's commercial need. So what's going on? Let's just continue keep working with the park. Let's go ahead. We'll set up a plaza at. We'll set that up here actually. Put that right there. That messes with terrain pretty badly. Let's go ahead and soften that up. Just like that. That's good. That's good. And what else have we got? We've got the cafe and restaurant. This is the cafe. We'll put a cafe here, and the restrooms on the other side of it. And we'll do that over here as well. We'll have a cafe right here, and restrooms right there. So you can come, grab a bite to eat, hang out with people. What's next? What else do we got? That's all we have available to us right now. Oh, the info booth. I don't need an info booth for this park. Concord Hill. If you guys have a better name for Concord Hill, please suggest it. I will definitely change the name. Let's see. Entertainment value is already over what I need. I just need visitors. Look at all this. Low land value now. Because Wawas need high land value, apparently. So what I want to do now, let's go ahead back into here. Let's get the paths. And you know what? I kind of want to try something else instead. Where's these paths? This one right here. Dirt path. We'll connect it to here. We'll set it to let's turn on all of our grids again. All of our snap twos. Have a little like dirt track to jog around. Right? Yeah, I like that. And then what we can do, coming off of the dirt track, we can have a little. No, we'll do some normal park paths, and we'll just do some like hangout areas. And we're gonna plant a bunch of trees. Not do that, because then people can go through the gate. Just like that, like little stopping areas. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up some there's benches right now. We're not gonna really do much with them. There's a bunch of stuff that will unlock as this levels up. Let's see, are people coming in through here? They are. Sweet. And this is nice. This is nice. I'm liking this. Liking how it's set up. People are coming around it. And let's see, we'll set up the dirt paths to connect. To here. This way, it's kind of like, I don't know, it's like, because you can't just have them do like a makeshift path or whatever. So instead, it's kind of setting it up like see, this is what I don't like though, is they connected. I wanted that to be the park path. I wonder if I can like upgrade that or something. Nope. That's kind of ruined the aesthetic, but it's fine. We'll cover it up with trees. When in doubt, just cover it up with trees. That's how this game works. So you won't see it. So what I'll do is let's go into the tree menu and we'll get, where's my favorite big boy tree? Right here. And we'll set up a couple of trees at each of these crappy looking intersections. Just like this. There we go. And you'll never know that looks bad. That's just a place where the trees cover. That's all. It's just some tree cover. That's it. Nothing else. Now let's go ahead. Let's get the curved prop tree tool. Let's get some bushes. Let's actually set that as a line. And let's just set that all the way across like so. And we'll do the same over here. Have some nice bushes along here. One thing I like about this tool is I can just have it go over things. Let's go ahead and set this corner right there. And we'll do it on this side as well. Let's actually set the curve. Can I undo? Let's set a curve. Nice little bushes along the path. I know I had the trees set as well. That's fine. That looks nice. It does. It looks very nice. Let's go ahead and use some of these grasses. Hey, look. Park increased. We've got chessboard. It's really the only new thing we have. So let's go ahead and place the chessboard. Where is it at? So it's a giant chess. Is what it is. It's a giant chess. And so we'll place that over here. Ooh, look at that's a bad spot. That's a bad spot. Let's move that to over here maybe. That's better. I can manage that because this terrain will it'll adjust with the terrain tools. There we go. See, somebody just went to go play chess. Both big chess and little chess there. This is not bad. Let's actually, can we lower this down a little bit? There we go. Better, much better. Let's see, Concord Park. Entertainment value is still high. It's higher than we need, so we just need visitors. We've got that. Let's go ahead and place some nice big old trees. Not even really necessarily big old trees. No, let's get these planters, these plants. Hide that little imperfection right there. Plants at the entrance of the small gates. We'll go around that bush that we placed. That looks pretty. And let's get a couple of these blooming pink trees at the front at the entrances. Are these some tall pines? Yeah, we'll grab a couple of tall pines, just put them in some areas. It's actually very much what fits in this general spot. So if I want these to look like natural paths, gotta make the trees look like they were already there. I wonder what Sassy would think about my tree placement, since all these trees are the same. What is this one? Eastern Cottonwood. Let's grab a couple of these, place them here around here. I don't know if they like breed well together or not. If they need, I don't know anything about these trees.
All you listeners out there, I'm kicking back, chilling. Feeling kind of mellow myself today, sipping my matcha latte and dunking my cookie. Chocolate chip and CBD.
The way she said dunking her cookie,
Hours, folks.
like, did you guys hear that?
Let the music
I was just like,
flow.
whoa.
Get those 9 to 5 hassles. Let your to-do
Let's get
list
some
sit
oaks,
alone.
some live oaks.
Allow yourself to enjoy the moment. Here's
Nice
one
little, like,
to help us slip away from the rat race and find some inner
forested
peace.
park around here. Give you privacy when you're walking around, when you're jogging, when you're doing some off-road jogging or dirt biking, maybe. Who knows? That's one thing they should have added, is like a dirt bike course and stuff, but the game initially is Cities Skylines, and you're not going to really have a lot of dirt bike courses in Cities Skylines. People make towns and things out of it now. I'm sure there's a dirt bike course. And let's see, what else do we got? Horse chestnut? Is that what that said? Horse chestnut, yeah. And now let's get some of these grasses, these wild hedges. Them along the corners of the fence. Farther off in these corners. Areas people aren't going to run around and trample on. Place some of these. Where are they at? Here's the grasses. Here's these ones. Let's get a stone feature. No, no big stone. Oh, well, stones are little. Let's go ahead and get a rock right there, maybe. And let's go ahead and put a rock right here. Yeah, look at that. That's a nice little Central Park. Maybe I could do a little bit more tree placement. It's looking a little barren at some spots, looking very lush in others. But I think that one looks pretty good. We have to go through this entire road and set up the lights. Let's not use that one. Let's use this one. Junctions. No, that should be a light, although it's not really going to do much right now. Oh, you know what? There's a reason it's a low... We've got no city services, so let's go ahead and put fire station, police. Let's go ahead and put a clinic. We'll go ahead and right there. We'll put let's see, where could we fit the old folks home? Nowhere. Let's go ahead and drop a sauna right here as well. And then education, we need an elementary school and a high school. So let's go ahead and we'll do elementary school with, where are the normal parks? Right here. With a small playground right next to it. And then a high school. With a basketball court. What is that? Tripper Balloons Tour? Balloon tours? When did that come in? We are low on water, it seems. Yes. Water and sewage. So let's go ahead. We'll place another water tower right here. And we will get the... Do we have the Eco Inland Water Treatment Plant? We do. We'll add this to our complex. Let's see. Right here, it's gonna take away the fewest. And connect those up. Still got some people dying over here. We have not added enough for that. How are we doing with death care? Capacity 9,000, buried 5,000. So let's go ahead and let's empty out one of these landfill sites. Oh no, there's a fire. Let's go ahead and do... I don't want to do another cemetery. See how bad it looks the coverage is? Well, because that one's full. If I do another cemetery, it's going to take up some space. You know what? I haven't done that yet. I normally do like a cemetery and do... When I build my cemetery, my first one, I normally dedicate like a park to it. Like a Remembrance Park. And so my first cemetery would have been right here. I didn't do anything for a park for it. So let's go ahead and let's see if I can... Can't squeeze out a road through here without disturbing that. How much noise does this thing make? Would that be too noisy? If I were to move this here... Hopefully all of the bus routes. That's not bad. And where is the sound problems at? Right here. Let's go ahead and we'll back these people's houses up with some trees. So this way, that should help with that. We'll get some of these sugar maples.
What does it feel like to drive a cloud?
We'll get some of these
What does
big
it feel
ol'
like to steer a river?
trees right here.
Smell like to smell a mountain. At Jubilee, we're committed to letting you do the impossible. And now we've succeeded in letting you drive the undrivable.
So these people have that back there, and what I could do, I can't because I won't be able to place a path. But let's see if that helped. That helped a little bit. It's not too loud now.
Claimed was beyond the realm of safe driving.
But with that, what we just did, we should be able to build out this way.
Hi, listeners. Tony G here, coming from you from our new revamped studio. Yes, folks, we've just completed our own mini studio makeover. Very cool, very stylish. But it got me wondering, have you ever noticed how everything is 50 shades of gray these days? Back in the early 1900s, good old Henry Ford was telling motorists they could have any color car as long as it was black. Seems like the designer mafia has got the modern mandate all over our interiors. Any color as long as it's gray. How come color no longer is on trend? It's like permanent.
Let's go ahead and
folks.
delete
Classic.
this, and let's have all of this. Let's have that meet here. See, I don't like that angle. So let's delete some of this again. Let's go ahead and angle this. That's better. That's better. I don't hate it. Oh, gazebos. Sweet. I can go add those shortly. Let's go ahead and plop that there. Go ahead and plop this here. Let's go ahead and plop this here. And let's place another cemetery right here. I'm not gonna do the whole now let's move that. Let's move that to here. So this way, if we need to, when we can expand eventually, we can just move that across. I'm not gonna dedicate a house to that. Or not a house, a park, because I just did a park. Unless you guys want to see me do more parks. I promised Sassy Sarcasm that I would make her an amusement park, so I got to do that eventually. And let's go ahead and put some commercial use around here. And should we do some office use? Yeah, let's go ahead and do some office use back here by the train. here. And we'll do residential across the rest of it. You didn't really need the office space, the industry. But this is also a nice little like area of commercial zoning. And let's go ahead and set, where is our policies and city planning high-rise ban. Let's set that across the whole city so that these ones don't get too tall. Honestly, these are about as tall as I want them. I don't want them ginormous, so that's already going to level 2. How big is that going to be? It actually got smaller. So let's just turn all of these to historical pretty quickly. Why did that... Oh, because that's inner city. And I'll have to come back and remember to set more historical. Set it to historical as it's building. Not going to focus too much on it. I'm loving that traffic is really working out well for us. I'm really liking this little park. Let's go ahead and jump back over here. Grab some of these gazebos that I can place and add them at the edges of the little paths that I made. Right here, along this one, and then along this one, and then let's look at Concord Hill next. Yeah, this is way higher than it needs to be, and I can increase the price and keep making more money. I'm not gonna do that. I might actually. What I'm gonna do is lower to $10. Policies. Animal ethic doesn't matter. I'm not going to advertise. Not going to worry about main park. Fireworks. We're not going to do fireworks. And that's it. We're not going to do fireworks here because it's in the middle of the city. We don't need to do that every night. Are all these... Oh, these are all commercial or all office space. Is that not connected to the water? It's not connected to the water. What was I doing? So I think the fire stopped, which is nice. It didn't get too wild. It didn't get too out of hand. Traffic is really getting bogged down over here for some reason. Oh, because we're emptying this. How long? 41% full. So what we're gonna need now, or gonna need to worry about, is I want to start thinking about downtown. Let's see, where is the neighborhood tool? We need to mark this area right here. All of this is a new neighborhood. So we're gonna set that, we're gonna zone that. We're not gonna do any new zoning for it, or any new policies or anything, but we're gonna set that. We'll extend this around here. This was all built around the same time, around the same year, or whatever. So let's just add that all together. And this over here will connect this all together as well. I did not realize that this all wasn't zoned, or all wasn't district together. So we'll go ahead and put this all as a district itself. I do eventually want to build down here probably some more spread out residential. I wish I had more mods for, as weird as it sounds, like maybe like trailer parks and stuff. I don't have any of those. Let's see, where the Husky, I want to go home reserve. What do we just need entertainment value to get it to max level. So let's finish that off. Should be the reserve. What do we got? Camping sites. Here we go. Fishing cabins. Hunting cabins and bouldering site. So let's go ahead and we'll do the path. Set up the path again, and this time we'll do the same thing. We're not going to have the park path. We're going to just do a dirt path.
We're taking listener
Not gonna
requests
upgrade
this
it.
hour, so call in and tell me what you'd like all our coast-to-coast listeners to hear next. Tony G here, matching mellow tunes and happening vibes.
So people can just walk over to there, and we'll do the same thing over here. And we'll do a path coming down here. Set this to where are we at? We just need a little bit more entertainment value. And we have these hunting cabins, which we can place back here. Place a couple. How many? We've got 2 different hunting cabins. Back here. Because I don't think I walled this off, and I feel like back here as well they'll do the hunting, not up here where it's all the what's it called? All the camping and stuff. I kind of want to add some more trees and such on the exterior here, but that's just without a tree brush, which I need to download. That's just going to be a bit of a pain. But the thing is, it added the bouldering site, which we're going to throw this. This is going to be a main focal point. We'll throw a couple right here, and I think that's people climbing on the boulder. Yeah. And that's it. Husky's Reserve lives and will always be level 5. Let's do recycle garbage for here. Everything else, nothing else really matters for that. I have nothing to get people to the reserve if they want to take a bus, but that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Next is, let's continue to go. I feel like, what time is it? 8:30. It's 8:30. I feel like we should fill in this down here before we call it a night. I'm not going to be calling it a night for a while, but I also want to start thinking about downtown, which means filling in here and then working on down here. This will be the downtown. This will be the part of the main city area. But that also means if we're going to fill in down here, I'm going to want another, and they kind of set it up for it right here, another ramp in and out or at least another way into the city before we start doing some major, heavy, high density building. So instead of, I mean, I could just figure out down here and then go across and yeah. So let's do that. Let's do that. Set up with the collector road. And we'll stop right there. Go across. Go across, and we'll continue this meeting right there. Yes. That's good. That's good. And then we'll bring this down here. Let's bring this over. Like that. And then I also want to bring this up. And this is not going to be attached to here. This is all going to be its own little section. So I really need to figure out why I made these blocks so small. And then so weird like that. Like it's left and right, up and down, but then it's connected here, but then these are thinner. I don't know why I did that. So let's try to figure out a better grid pattern. Climbing frames for the park. Let's go place these climbing frames. Let's look at the entertainment value of the park, which I think once I place the climbing frames, that'll be it. Right here. And we're going to place these climbing frames. I'll place them on this side as well. Just like that. And the entertainment value is where it needs to be to level up. We just need visitors. And then once we get the visitors, I think what I'm going to do is set up like a hangout area. Like we've got the plaza here, which is right near the entrance, but set up maybe like a dining area off this patio, like around here or something. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I don't even remember what comes at level 5. But I think I'm gonna stick with this grid that we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I think I'm gonna stick with this grid system and then go from there. And then where are we at here? What is this? This is 800. It would be 800. 440. Should be. Would be there. It's a little. Oh, because I'm connecting to a 2-lane road. Do I want to do another collector? A high amount of collectors all the way around. Why are these? Oh, because they're just grasses here. Do I want to do another collector here? Yeah. That'll probably be smart. High capacity or medium capacity roads. Ooh, we've expanded. We can add another land. We can do colleges. We've got crematoriums, which is what I've been wanting. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Let's take a stop of what we were doing. Let's go ahead and place some crematoriums. Let's place them right there. And we'll place some, you know what, on this new set of developments, and Is there a nice blank space? Right here. That'll work. A couple of crematoriums right here, so now we don't have to worry about death. Death wave. This one is empty. So what I can do is now delete that. And let's do another incinerator right here. And we'll empty that out. And we'll zone some more industry. And I think what I want to eventually do is turn this into like the old industry park. And move my industrial zoning closer to downtown. Or closer to here. Maybe off to the side here. I don't want it so far away from the water. I'm eventually going to need to connect my train line. See, that's a problem. I need to connect this. I think I tried that and it just wouldn't work. I'm gonna need to eventually move, connect my train line around to here. We'll have to set it up somewhere. But I'm gonna need access for cargo, transit, transport. So we'll see. Can I actually click this or this mode? No, it's not that mode. I need to get the camera that unlocks so I can look around. But let's figure out. Yeah, because eventually this is going to be turned into. I'm going to turn it into, which is going to suck because there's no, like, reuse capabilities, but filter the industrial waste and turn this into, like, a high-density residential all around here. Maybe some high-density commercial as well. And reuse the buildings. But actually, with all my trash collection around here, it might not be a good idea either. I don't know. We'll figure that out. We might just stay like that. But let's get back to what we were doing here. We were upgrading this road. Upgrading that road like that. Let's delete that. We don't need it right now. And so I made this a smaller... I don't know why I added that road. That's my only question. That's the only thing that's bothering me, is why is there that road? Let's maximize developable space all the way across. And you should never zone this much at one time. Never zone this much at one time. I'm showing you the wrong thing to do if you're gonna play this game, because it's gonna, the same reason we had all that traffic issues earlier is going to be, it's gonna come back. Oh, why is that a... That's not elevated that much. Where's my terrain? Nope, nope, nope. Here we go. That's better. Now let's go ahead and maximize the density as much as we can. That's going to be too much. But let's just do that for guidelines right now. See, I'm not 100% feeling this grid. I made it a little too long. I made the one side a little too long, and we're just gonna lose. We're just not gonna be able to do that unless we start from up here and restart the entire thing. And raise this up a little bit, or just stick with it. All that work, and I'm gonna change it up. See, this is why, like I said, you don't do all that much that fast. Because I wasn't a fan. I wasn't thrilled with it because of how I was losing developable land. So now I have to change it. And like normally if it's like a few blocks or if it's a single line, I wouldn't worry too much about it, but that was just too much. This is going to be the bottom of this district. we're gonna delete all these spurs right here. Delete this road. And we're gonna connect this to here. We're gonna connect this to here. And we're going to connect this to here. The rest of these, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to go down like that. Go across like that. Oh, I think that's why I was doing it this way. Is I wanted to mimic what I did over here, maybe? I'm not sure. And now we should be able to just go straight down on this. Just like that, and connect these. Like that. Oh, that's right. This side is off. So we're just gonna do cul-de-sacs. Right there. I know that's probably not the smartest move, but to maximize development right there. I think maybe no, because that would be too long of a block. I mean, that wouldn't be too terrible, but I feel like that would be, we could connect it better, but it would all look kind of the same. So what we're going to do now is we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna start merging into the actual main city. This is gonna be downtown, so we're going to start mixing a lot of the uses. Put gonna keep the high-rise ban on this section right here, but we're gonna do some low density and some high density all around here. This is going to be probably all low density. I'm not really sure how I want to do it, but for now, let's go ahead and we need to upgrade the roads that need to be upgraded. And we need to put water pipes. So let's get those completed. Water pipes all the way across. Space already... Oh, because I keep going across the pipes, not even thinking about it. Just like that. And so we've got some higher density stuff with some of these offices and office buildings. Let's go ahead. We'll keep low density on the exterior. So let's just place all low density here. We'll put some low density around here as well. And then we'll dot in some high density around here. We'll get some high density commercial here with some offices still. And the occasional low density commercial, high density office. We're going to set up this entire line with offices. We'll do offices here. We'll do commercial here, high density commercial, And we'll do the opposite over here. 3, 3. That was 4. Let's go ahead and do 4 and 4. Just like that. We'll do some more offices along here like this. And some residential. Same thing. Offices like this. Residential. Residential here. Let's get regular commercial right there and there and there, maybe. Like a nice long big commercial area. Let's go ahead and place residential all the way here. This is a lot of people that are going to be moving in. I should probably cool it, but I'm not gonna. Oh, I should have done. That's a problem. That's a problem. Biggest line. Most we can do is 4. So, let's upgrade this road right here. Forgot to do that. Affordable rent-controlled housing. There's no such thing in Cities Skylines. How you doing, Shrapnel? That's why I named the area Shrapnel. Right. It's been so long since I played this, I forgot what I was doing in general. Let's go ahead and place offices all the way down here to there, and then we'll do some high-density commercial right here. And more offices. Actually, this might be fine with some. They can take the noise a little bit. We'll do high density along here like that. It's going pretty good. However, it's not bad. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to start streaming more on Sundays, because Sunday nights are always just like, what the heck do I do? So while we're here, let's go ahead. We'll place fire station. Yeah, fire station right here. Popo right here. Let's get crematorium. Let's be sure we've got one there. Let's let's place one here as well. Let's go ahead and we'll put the gym and sports hall right there with the pool. And we'll get elementary school there. Can we fit a high school right here? Yes. Nice. And parks, we'll get one of the small parks.
Folks. What superpower?
Small playgrounds.
Do you see yourself scaling buildings? Flying through the sky?
Laundry, that's your life is just laundry. I understand.
I'd be a shapeshifter.
I can get that.
I could crash all the coolest parties and hang out with the people. And no one would ever know who would guess that
And
little old me.
what else? What else? We should try to do place some more park type resources. Can we fit this park trees? No. What about this? Let's fit that here. This is more residential, I believe, that I placed there. Yeah. That's a path across, which is nice. And that's actually a good idea. Thanks for thinking of this idea, Shrapnel. This is all you. This is your idea. everything in just a straight line. Let's go ahead and move this right there. Well, that's why I'm blaming you, because if it's not a good idea, then I can say that it's all your fault that I did this. Turn off all that. Come on, turn that off. Thank you. Oh no. I'm sure you get things right sometimes. It's starting to fill up and extend. We're getting so backed up because people are moving in and moving around. I need to get a new entrance into the city. People would probably still end up taking that one unless I add it over here. Look, you're good. All I did was added paths so that if anybody lives or is here, they can just walk across. So it's nothing bad. Nothing bad. Let's see land values. Because the proximity to Conquered Hill, it should be higher than that. But things are still filling in. How's power going? Power's pretty good. It's all branching and connected together. Here, let's check out where is your... You have a district, I think, don't you? No, I know you have a line. Yeah, you don't have a district. You got Zaniac Heights, Pinkinator Hills. Squid Park. You don't have a district at all. My bad. Oh, Shrapnel Block. Here we go. Let's look at you. You've got 7,000 people living in your little city center area in your district. You are mostly residential buildings with some commercial and offices in between. Your average land value is 54 cells, dollars, whatever you want to call them, per block or per meter squared, and you have 2,000 seniors living here. I need a senior center, because that's one thing I have been neglecting, is senior centers. It's such a big area of effect. And let's go with a child care center here, and we'll place another one here. And we've got, because that's a child care, and we only have one senior center over here. That's fine. Like this park. Two decades isn't that long. Like, I could fast forward it and it'd be done in no time. It's already 2023 in this city. So it's been 1 decade. I like this park. I'm happy with it. We're just still waiting on people to come visit. They're almost there. I'm gonna keep all the connections, keep them separate when I do this. I should do that. I should do it now. This way I can connect things here and we'll see. Yeah, that's like I decided to. I was tired of the whole grid pattern here, but I didn't want to redo it all because it would be a pain in the ass just to delete everything. So I decided to try to organize the road system based on how the trees were, and then create a little bit of a park area. Yeah, it's with the office space that we've got set up here, and oh no, not office space. This is commercial space. With the commercial space we have here, there's definitely a good buffer, and I did this little circle because I thought it was cool, with some like alleyway cul-de-sacs. I need to get more mods for this game. That's really what I need. Just watching everything grow. They want commercial, which I zoned a bunch of commercial, didn't I? I could zone some more. Could go ahead and place some zoning for commercial here and here. Oh no, I wanted high density. Just try to add some, and we should get, let's see, we've got the school. Where's our school system? We've got the elementary and the high school. High school capacity eligible 2,000, capacity 3,000. We've got 1, 2, 3 high schools over here. Is that a high school? Yeah, high school, university. Okay. Elementary school. We've got. We don't have a lot of elementary schools, and they have a smaller area of effect. So let's go ahead and place. Can we place it that way? No. Place another elementary school there. Did I place any schools here? Oh, it's out of water. Oh no. We need water. I can do. The water. I probably shouldn't place it there. Everything is, that's closing in a lot. I'm not gonna do that there. That's silly. Let's get, can we get one more here? There we go. I think I think we've got way more water than we need. Availability, water consumption. Oh yeah, we've got way more. Let's actually get rid of a few of these. We'll get rid of that new one we just placed. We'll get rid of this one. It was just taking a little bit for them to update. And that one looks like it's probably not good. Capacity 400, so we do need and sewer. You need the eco inland water. There, we only get rid of one building. Yeah, this the city really would not thrive if you didn't have green cities. Pretty much. I'm mad that I let the industrial get so close because I wanted to have it more spread out, and so that's a bad. The water. Yeah, that's gonna be bad. I need to spread these out more. I should put them along here or like in like at that point or at that spot instead of all right next to the industrial park. Let's see, everything's backing up over here because everything's backing up there. This should be done. 20% almost. What is my traffic at? My traffic is horrible right now. I know it. 63%. Everything's getting backed up. And it's just because people are moving in mostly. That and all my city services are over there. I need to set up like a city complex, services complex or something on this side. Which is why I want to expand to the downtown and maybe move out this way. Let's actually do that. These generate noise, so you don't want them too close to residential. Probably move those another time. This is starting to fill out with bigger buildings. Trash is not being collected very well, is it?
With you all day and
Garbage
all
processing. Let's get another incinerator. Yeah, the problem is everything's over there. So let's go ahead and move this. Bring it over here. All. Get the snap, all the snaps back. I think the idea is I'm gonna connect probably to over here. There's this nice natural little path right here, so I think I'm gonna put an interchange right here to go downward and even upward. Which means I would actually have to buy that, which I don't mind buying that spot right there. Let's buy that land right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's see, the terrain looks pretty good. So let's go ahead and pause things for now. Because where are we at? We need 22. We're almost high enough to have a waste processing complex, which I could put back here. We also do have to worry about if this is farmland. I don't have any farmland except for over here, which is on the other side of the train tracks, and over here, which is all polluted. So yeah, let's keep this, let's Let's go ahead and pause it because I'm gonna destroy the roads. I'm no good at interchanges. I don't really like making them. So I just use what they have. Which the trains won't let me do a circle unless I mean I can. And then delete these train tracks. Right there. That's the best we're gonna get. The limitations of the game. Now let's push these back a little bit further. A little bit further. And this one has to go this way. Let's go ahead and do. Looks bad. Let's just connect them. And we can move this just a smidge. That just a smidge. Good, good. That works. That works. Let's go ahead and get the train tracks, which is right here, and we will set the train up, page up, 4. Let's turn off all the snaps, because that's killing us right now. Turn them all back on. Let's go ahead and shift click that. No, hold on. Shift click this and this. Move them down. Move that down. Move that down. Nope. This way. That's pretty good. I mean, it's a little janky. That's fine. I'm not here for perfection. Oh, we now need to reconnect this side. And that went in perfect. Let's go ahead and let's do some lane management. Are you kidding me? I can't upgrade that? That's stupid. Whatever. Why are they doing that? Oh no, never mind. I did that wrong. I did it wrong, everyone. That's why they're doing it. It's not letting me go back any further? What the hell? How is this even possible? How is it that I was able to upgrade it one way, but I can't upgrade it back? How do I turn on anarchy? I can't remember.
Woo-wee, sports fans! Hope y'all are stoked and ready to make some noise and party tonight. Gearing up for the weekend, folks. Get your tailgate on, eat some food, grab some adult beverages. Always remember to drink responsibly, folks. And enjoy the on-field action.
Shift P.
Who are you all rooting for? I know I'll be cheering for the home team all the way. Gonna shape up to be a wild ride if those boys can pull it off. There's gonna be some partying. But first, let's chill out on the smoothest tracks in town.
That made no sense. No sense at all. And now that can't get upgraded. Why? I don't understand why it can't get upgraded. Is it because of the height? I'm trying. I'm trying. Why is the pillar not coming up to? What space? Is it trying to add a... Oh man, see, and this is... That's why I don't bother with making interchanges, because they can be so impossible in this game. That's... I might as well just delete this whole thing and start over again. Luckily, it's just a prefab interchange that I can just place. Bulldoze. I hate interchanges. I hate them so much. It's a little too far up, but we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. I'm tired of working with this thing. There. That looks fine. That looks fine. I'm done with it. I'm over this thing. Ugh. Look at all these people. And then they're all going to start coming down this way. So let's... Ooh, Grand City, which means we got the waste transfer, which is what I was looking for. What I was hoping for. Let's go ahead and grab this guy. Let's actually connect these two. Is there a reason it's not letting me connect? And then grab this guy. Put him right in the middle. Delete this. That was not supposed to get deleted, but okay. And let's get this one with the curved row tool. Beautiful, beautiful. And now, let's do lane mathematics, which is what I was trying to do earlier, but messed it all up. Here and here and here and here. There and there. There and there. That's what I was trying to do earlier. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. And now, the lanes should work better. The traffic should work better. But we are now connected to the highway over here, which means maybe we'll get some additional traffic coming from this side. So not everything's coming down here. And eventually, which, did we get enough to buy a new one? No, we didn't. We didn't. We've got only demand for commercial. But that's not what I'm working on right now. Ooh, this is like a nice little beach. Why is the water going up that way? It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. So this is actually going to give us access to back here, which is what I was saying earlier. This is where we can set up our farmlands and stuff, which is nice. Nice to have some farmlands. Maybe eventually we'll get over there to have access. We'll bridge over, maybe have access to the ore and oil. But I think there's bigger oil deposits and ore deposits over this way. So I'm not going to worry about those. But what I do want to do, what I am going to do, is I want to move a lot of this stuff over to here. I don't want it near this side anymore. I don't want it near the city. I want to repurpose this for some higher density residential, stuff like that. And so in order to do so, it's going to be a big pain. Ooh, the trampoline park. This park is fully upgraded. I wonder if there's room for the trampolines. Yes. We'll actually put the trampolines over here. No, there's the gazebo there. And we'll just put it here. All the fun stuff is at the top of the park. So yeah, I want to move a lot of this stuff, all the industrial stuff, all the commercial zoning. I want to move it all over there, if I can. First things first, I want to get a waste processing complex situated here, and then start placing some waste transfer facilities on the outskirts of towns, because that's the point of those. Here's the transfer facility. Only 10 pollution, 25 noise pollution, so they're not too terrible. I can place some near some commercial area or some office parks and stuff. This way, it'll go pick up the trash, and then somebody will go there, pick up the trash, bring it to the processing complex. I think that's the main idea. That's what I'm looking to do. Look, people are using our interchange already. Yay! We're still got all the traffic over here because this is where everyone's moving into, is over here. So to do that, I want to connect. I might connect this road to here. I don't really know how I feel about that, but I'm gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. See where it goes. Let's go ahead and get the free form. Actually, let's set up. This is so far back. Let's pull a 90 from here. Like this. Like that. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Nice little 90 degrees. Let's set up this junction so that people aren't stopping for no reason. For now, we'll do it that way. There's no point in actually having it set up any other way. Prioritize the through traffic going straight through. And we're going to pull off from here. This is where we're going to do our industrial center, industrial complex. These trees are going to get destroyed. Or I might do it. I know I was saying that this is where all the farmland is, but I'd much rather do it over here, maybe. Some of this land along the train tracks is nothing I can really do. Can't really place residential along train tracks. Kind of just got to work around what we've got there. And so maybe I can come off here and set up and connect, but I would need this spot right here. I don't have that, so that would be a little silly at the moment. Up here is going to be some office and commercial, so maybe we can put the transfer facility. I finished zoning over here? I did not. Let's go ahead and do some more zoning right there, just like that. Okay, this kind of blends very nicely. Like, it doesn't just go small to big. It goes regular size to medium to larger. It's not all just gonna be giant buildings. I'm still gonna need this. I'm starting to think that right here as downtown is not a good idea, but with all these trees here, there's no sense in ruining them all. This is the best spot for downtown for what I've got, unless I do it here. Start the main big city over here and branch this. Well, that could work. Have it all down here, along here. I don't know. I have no idea. I'll figure it out. Let's see, this would be a good spot for waste transfer. Cool. So next thing, we're going to demolish some trees, take down some trees. We're going to do the industrial roads, and we're going to pull this down straight through here. Harley, how you doing? What's up? Thank you for coming to my chill stream, my what am I calling it? Sunday, Sim Sundays. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Not really looking forward to work for tomorrow. It's not. It's just not what I want right now is work. I need time off, but my boss is off, so I need to go. Unfortunately. I haven't had, I mean, yeah, I actually haven't had a day off. Let's see, it's March, February. I mean, I did have, no, I don't even think we had President's Day off. Which I work at a bank, and normally banks get President's Day off. So I didn't even get that. So let's just pull this straight down over here. No, that's just right on the edge. We are going to get rid of all these trees. It's going to be an industrial park. Trees are going to basically be in the way. No, like, no holidays or anything? Any paid holidays or anything like that? Or just, that's not how your company works? Let's go ahead and we will pull this up this way. And it might be smart to have that as a collector couplet. And get these water pipes under the road. Turn off the guidelines. Am I teetering on the edge of sewer? I am teetering on the edge of sewer. Well, that's fine. We will deal with that in a moment. Let's actually go to our budget panel and let's increase our sewer and water budget by 25. That should help. Oh, that sucks. It sucks. You mind if I ask what you do? Alright, let's get the waste processing complex. This place is huge. And we'll get that positioned right there. And I really... car dealership. Gotcha. Gotcha. Collect all. Now let's place some... What am I looking for? Some of these. Some waste transfer... No, not incineration plant. Waste transfer. Because if I can place a few of these... And this is a perfect spot to place one. that there.
It's Super Salmon Days down at Fish Brothers. For a limited time, bring in
I was
any
gonna
fish
do
and
one.
get a child salmon entree free. You heard right. Bring in any fish and get a free child salmon entree. And I mean,
Where's my
any
zoning at?
fish.
Right
Got a
here,
swordfish lying
right?
around, bring it in.
Yeah,
Got a
that's
goldfish you're
probably
sick
the
of
best
feeding?
spot,
Bring
is
it
right
in.
there.
Got a fish that's been sitting in the sun for a few days? Bring it in. We'll throw it in with the rest of them. What we do with the fish is nobody's business but ours. Just enjoy your salmon, $8.99.
We do with the fish, it's
Famous
nobody's
stew.
business but
So,
ours.
welcome on into Fish Brothers Seafood Themed Restaurant, where everything's a great catch.
Go ahead and place this. I believe it was right there.
All you listeners out there.
Right there. That's good.
Chilling. Feeling kind of mellow myself today, sipping my matcha latte and dunking my cookies.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I would feel about working at a car dealership.
Let's chase this car all the way to the wee hours, folks.
I mean, it's probably not the worst, but it's also probably not the best.
Those 9 to 5 hassles. Let your to-do list sit a while longer. Allow yourself to enjoy the moment. Here's another track to help us slip away from the rat race.
So let's see
Find
this.
some inner peace.
Collect temporarily store. Not enough electricity. We do need to connect this to the grid. Just get it across. Just get that across for now, temporary. So now these garbage trucks, can I change the trucks look like? No, not from here. Garbage trucks collect and temporarily store garbage. Waste processing. Sends out waste transfer trucks to pick up garbage from transfer facilities and landfill sites. So I wonder if I can start getting rid of some of these. Man, all these Wawas popping up, they shouldn't be popping up. Alright, so where's my... are these the incineration plants? Yes. Let's see if I can... Let's get rid of one of these. And, well, actually, we gotta figure out. This processes 19,200 a week. These process 40, or is it not? It's not 19. It's 192,000. And this processes 48,000. So if I had a couple of those processing plants, and maybe I can situate them side by side. So let's actually move that over here, and let's do another one of these processing plants. And then we'll move this to right here. Just right next to it. Actually, we might be able to fit 3. I don't know how smart it would be to have that many, or how necessary it is, but let's do that. Let's fit as many as we can in that little zone that I set up. There we go. And let's pause this for a second. Because I want to landscape. I should have landscaped before. I didn't. Just set that up just like this, and Now let's place this road down here in a straight line. Oh. Do some more landscaping. Level that out. Keep the little bumpiness off. Beautiful, beautiful. Exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. All of my trash processing over here. And maybe we can move all of the water processing over here, or the sewage processing over here. And clear out this space and start putting some more industry. We'll have to set up... Well, I mean, it wouldn't actually be that bad to set up a cargo train line on this side over here. Maybe down this way. So maybe we still can move all the industry like over here. I don't know. But let's go ahead and put that transfer facility that I destroyed back, and let's get it going again. Look more natural. That's good. And it's lower down. It's never going to be part of the skyline. So I should, at this point, with all of those, I should be able to get rid of all of the incineration plants. So let's try it. Let's see what happens. Get rid of all the incineration plants. And we've got the recycling centers. Maybe we'll keep those for now. And can I, let's see, industrial park policies, taxation, tax for offices, high density commercial, low density commercial, relief, raise for offices, services. I always thought that I could just increase taxes, but let's just make it terrible for no. Industrial space planning, no. Filter industrial waste. Let's get and do that. I'm surprised I haven't been doing that already here. Let's set that up citywide, actually. Filter industrial waste. So my garbage processing is good. With transfer facilities, I might need some more. I don't know how fast they fill up. But with 3 collection plants and processing plants, I should have more than enough to collect. I should. I think the idea now is I can extend up this way.
This is Tony
I
G,
want to get rid of
Coast to
this
Coast
highway right here.
bringing you the coolest sounds on the airwaves. Keep it right here.
We're gonna keep going with that. Let's fill in here and here. That's probably a good idea. Let's fill in these 2 areas. I think. I mean, we're still waiting on residential over here, which is fine. They're wanting commercial and industry. And I want to move all the industry from here to there. I wish there was a better way than just dezoning it all and rezoning in a different section, in a different spot. Some of this is gonna kind of have to stay, unfortunately. This, I mean, I could set up. Trying to think. No, this is fine. This will be fine. I can set up some commercial or some office space around here to drown out the noise, which is probably what I should have done when I got an office space. We'll just keep that how it is. Maybe put a line of trees there to just beautify it a little bit. Let's get some just sugar maples. Sure. And I've seen someone do this before. Why is all traffic stopped here? But to have this here would be good if I'm gonna do industrial over here and having the cargo trains bring it back and forth. So let's go ahead and add some more industry roads. We'll go 20 by 20 by 20. No, we'll go 10 by 20. This is off just by a little bit. I think it's off. Oh, it was way off. How about 10 by 15? Stick with this one for now. 10 by 15 is good. It's not too crazy. That's just going to be a long block, which might be a bad idea. And honestly, I should probably upgrade. force them to circle around. This way they're not just coming in both sides. That's actually a pretty good idea. Circle that around so that this way they're coming in, coming out. And they've got plenty of trash to process. Doesn't look like we're having a trash problem, which is nice. Let's go ahead and how many blocks of industry do we have? We have a lot of industry here. He's asking for more industry, so decent amount of industry. Let's de-zone some of this. All up here. I know a lot of my energy processing. Ooh, I lost a building when we had a fire. Some of my energy is going to be over here as well. We're going to have to move that and relocate that. It's only been about... What year is it? 2034. It's only been about 14 years, but... 13 years, actually. And I'm going to need a better way to get people over there. Even if it's just an industry shuttle from the main city over. Otherwise, my traffic's going to be rough because people are going to be coming out here to drive over to here, coming down here to drive over there. This is still essentially a cul-de-sac. Best parts. Biofuel bus depot, we'll keep that. Coal power plant. Frank's fish sticks factory. Let's just get rid of all the industry. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 inland water treatment, and I still can't get the better one. even working. So oil power plant, coal. What do we got power-wise? Do we have... We've got the solar updrift. Got geothermal. Oh, this is an actual just power plant. So what do we got? We have coal making 40 megawatts, 40 megawatts, 40 megawatts, 4, 8, 12, so 240 megawatts. And how much does this do? So 100 and... Let's actually get rid of... So if I set up the solar farm over here, let's actually move that over some. No, that'll be fine. Let's see. Nuclear. Geothermal. Some nice power over here. I know I said I wanted to set up a lot of that over there, but kind of just makes sense. Decommission all those. We have no... Oh, we do have some yellow. Missed it. How is that not... Does that not get... That hasn't been getting power this entire time. Just put that there. That should be enough power for it. Yeah. So let's see... Pollution... Still polluted. It's gonna take time, but it's going down. I saw it going down. So let's actually... it has to be empty to move it. Oh, man. All the vehicles are coming over here to the cargo because everything's over there. Might have... Oh. Let's turn off all the snaps.
We can back up
Come on,
this
I keep...
best rub in town contest. Remember, we're talking burgers, folks. And I mean big, old, juicy, meaty must-haves. Let's hear where you go to chow down.
How are you all having trash issues when you've got a waste transfer facility right here?
That juice just trickling down your arm. Anyone around here getting hungry? Call in and tell me where I should be stopping on my way home from work, folks. In the meantime, here's another sweet track to help pass the day.
I guess I should check and see, make sure there's no widespread garbage issues. a lot of the problems is just this traffic. Once this traffic clears up, my trash problems should be cleared as well. Probably some of my trucks are just stuck back here. I don't know where all this traffic came from. We just got rid of all the traffic. Oh, because we've got these recycle plants. So let's, can we move? We can't move this because it's full. Let's empty that and relocate it back here, and then keep it going. And let's go ahead and do some commercial around here, just like that. Some office use here, and we'll do the same over here. We'll get some office use all the way across here, and we'll get commercial up here. Look at how fast it's all building up. They wanted that so bad. These are all regular roads, they're not industry roads, which is good. And let's go ahead and place. Let's do a little bit more. Here, and let's go ahead and do high density there and high density there. We'll keep the old commercial properties and leave them how they were. The only problem now is we've got this commercial corridor. People are not going to be happy with these commercial trucks, but it shouldn't be too bad. Again, once all this traffic clears up, which looks like it's clearing up pretty well. We are having some trash issues around here, which is not good. So let's go ahead and build up. What is the... 330, 300. I'm using the wrong road. Let's go up. Block. Stop there. We'll do the same thing we did. Let's go ahead and do one more transfer facility right around here. And we'll place commercial and office. Place office around it, and then commercial around that. Tuck that in. That should help with the trash over here. Is this one full? It shouldn't be full. I mean, I understand if it's close to full, but do these not work the way I thought they did? Oh, I should probably fix that junction. That's definitely gonna need a stoplight now. And let's give that a dedicated left lane. Oh, no. I did that wrong. And let's actually set that up as asymmetric. Two in, one out. Do the opposite. Two out, one in. Perfect. And there will be more connections of this out. Why is it there's the waste transfer facility is right here. I don't understand why that's not working right. Sends out, picks up garbage from waste transfer facilities and landfill sites. So, like, what if I do this? At least for now. Can't, because it's out of city limits. Everything's out of city limits right there. Having major trash problems because these things don't work the way I thought they were supposed to. Use garbage trucks to collect and temporarily store garbage. Stored waste can be picked up. Includes less so it can be built close to the city center. And that's what I wanted. But I guess I need more of them? what's going on. Only thing I can think of is set up more of these, or I'm gonna have to set up. So these should be sending out garbage
Gaze at a
trucks.
gazelle. Lock eyes with a lemur. Shake hands with a turtle. At the City Zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet.
Oh, I
Come
guess I
down
do
this
need
weekend
police
to
over
meet
here.
our
Let's
newest
go ahead and
addition,
set up
a three-toed
police
sloth named
station
Barbara. She'll
or
hook
fire
you
and
with her
police.
smile and hook you again with her curved toes used to grasp trees in the wild. After that, take a gander at another new
And-
species, a new type of bird previously identified as
Set
a
up a
different type of
hospital.
bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family while supplies last. We'll look forward to seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The City Zoo. We all want to be prepared. We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind don't think we're jerks. That's where Final Insurance comes in. We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years knowing that Final Insurance has everything taken care of. Final Insurance, the last insurance you'll ever need.
All right, we're talking superheroes, folks. What superpower would you choose? Do you see yourself scaling buildings, flying through the sky like a bomber, or telepathy? I'd be a shapeshifter. I could crash all the coolest parties and hang out with the beautiful people, and no one ever.
Why? What the hell is going on, man? All this are these not working the way they should be, or is there just there's no traffic? I mean, there's some traffic. There's a lot of traffic, but there's like 51% full, 70% full. There's 3 of those processing plants. I don't understand. Look at this, just this line of trash trucks. No idea why this is all screwy like this. Why are citizens sick? It's the Great Trash Apocalypse. I'm losing so many people. All because these... Seems like these waste transfer facilities might not work the way I thought they did. I don't know. I think that they're supposed to collect the trash. But it doesn't look like they were collecting them. But like they were. These ones are, that one's near full, that one's near full, and the processing plant is supposed to go pick it up. Can hold 1 million? Five, 6, 10 million, and they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1.5 million. 4 million. Do I just not have... It's saying I have more than enough processing. I have no idea why that was all like that, and why this traffic's all still so backed up. It's because of this right here, I'm sure. I'm starting to think it's time to do the one thing I've been wanting to do pretty much all night. Sweet. Education, university paths, advanced eco-inland water treatment. Sweet. I can buy down here if I want to. I can buy over here if I want to. I think what would be more beneficial is buying up here and then connecting these two into just some more suburbs. Maybe get some farmland. Yeah. I think that's what I want to do. I don't know. Still need to work on down here. This is really filling up. It still frustrates me to all hell that the trash just wasn't being collected in a lot of spaces. All this is built around the same time, along with this stuff. So this is a park, and it's gonna be its own thing. It's gonna keep growing. And now the industrial park needs a new name. Stop. Old industrial. And we'll add an E to it to make it fancy. So now people are living in the old industrial park. And I am now ready to do the one project that I've both been wanting to do, but also not looking forward to do all night, and that's connect this with a major road. Instead of having it be, or with a local road. Instead of having it connected with highways, I want it to be connected with local roads, so that this way we can maybe add some commercial off of it, turn this into possibly a park of sorts, or not really a park, maybe put a statue or something in the middle there, get rid of the crossing all around the all around it, which that's already been done because of setting it to roundabout. But yeah, so let's do that. This is gonna take some time. I'm gonna have to pause it. Actually, I don't have. I do have to pause it because I'm not gonna be connected unless I do connect to here. I am gonna have to pause this, which means if I buy this, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's not pause. Let's purchase that land tile, and let's find a way to connect this main road over to here. We're gonna need a bridge or a tunnel for the train tracks. But let's start here first. Let's go ahead and connect these two. Right here like that. And then let's go ahead and pull this down just a smidge. Just like that. And then boom. 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 Delete that. Let's actually get the highway. Upgrade it. Let's do 3-lane. And let's go ahead and set this. Control S. Nope. Let's delete that. And let's actually do this. Let's go to the 2-lane and let's keep it at 2 lanes. And now let's set this. Control S. Like that. And I just want to make sure this is set properly. It's not. Let's just do the same thing we did over here. 2-lane, 2-lane. And Control S. Which means they're going to have to pick their lane back here, which is fine. Perfect. Now let's grab this road. Let's set it up in this one. This looks like the least amount of trees that would have needed to have been removed. And we're going to bring it. Let's go ahead and get this road back with a straight line. Let's just bring it across. Let's pop this up. So I know that's a windy way, but I wanted to try to save the trees. I probably should have checked the elevation. That's not too bad. I can fix that. That's no problem. And now I can delete this connection right here. This will force everyone down this path to circle around, which is fine. But I don't have to pause it while I'm doing this update to the road system, which is what I've been wanting to do for most of the night, because I don't like this. I don't. I like how it's set up, but I need this to be a local road, or most of it to be a local road, so that I can actually start building off of that and maybe setting up some better connections. Actually, I would need to save those. is that just like that? Whatever. Now. Yeah, pretty much, because main roads don't get along. That sounds about right. Let's grab the 6-lane road. Let's grab it. Let's grab this straight from here. And just pull that straight up. Just like that. I like that. That'll work. And let's actually go ahead and delete this and this. And we'll grab this road. And we'll bring it right to here. Page up. We'll go 4. Bring that there. 10, 11, 12. And bring this across here. Let's turn off road guidelines. Yeah, that's the road guideline that's throwing me off. No, that's not the road guideline. Or it is a road guideline. I clicked the road length. 10, 11, 12. Down that one. Right there. So that shortens up the span of the bridge. Now, let's go ahead and get the off-ramp. And this one is gonna just, we'll go ahead and just do that free form. Let's do an angle. It's a straight line. And let's bring that, can we bring that in just like that? This to only be, there we go, they're doing that right, but that's only because it's the only direction they can take. Let's set this to, nope, this one. This one, there we go. Only that way. And then let's go ahead and turn this. Yes, perfect. Maybe we'll have a dedicated turn just for that. Now, alright, let us definitely kick that back. What the hell is that? Why is there artifacting like that? Can I demolish it? Can I move it? This Highway Road. I need to mess with the with that. And let's go ahead and turn this only that way. And let's rotate that here, and let's go ahead and do this, and this gets turn. And that has a dedicated turn, right? I need node controller is what I need. Because this is kind of wonky. I can't fix it. Unless I do that. Much better. That's good for now. That's good, that's good. And again, they're just doing stupid stuff, going all the way across. Can I adjust this? No. And let's turn off the lights. Let's do this. Let's do it this way. This gives way, and those go straight through. And this gives way, and those go straight through. It's just the AI does not understand traffic patterns sometimes. But now I can connect to this and branch across and not just be cut off. And I can connect to here and I can expand out. This is a local road, it's not a highway. It feels more connected to the city. And even when I get back here, I could probably just do a bridge over. I kind of want to... I wish you could like decide how things are set up before you start, because I would like to bring that down, like bring the whole highway down into the road more so. But they have their own lane coming in here. Actually, they don't. I wonder if there's a way I can turn this lane off entirely. Like that. I wonder how that's gonna work. That is a problem right there. I need to do that. I need to take care of that. No crossing. Well, actually, probably be smarter to no cross anywhere on here. But if people are really walking across this, maybe I should allow crossing. People are really willing to cross. Maybe this should be allowed, or no? I'll have to set up a path. I mostly wanted this for like right here. I can start get some commercial property and stuff. Turn this into something. I haven't seen a single person be in this inner lane right here. So if I turn this one off as well, just right here, that should be a dedicated off lane. Realistically, I should have put a roundabout right here rather than a turn signal. But there's nothing really I can do with it now. With this added connection over here, people... Oh boy, that's getting backed up. That's because there's only one way in and out right there. That's not getting backed up too much. It's probably just remnants of what I had because of what I had set up. Or because I did that without pausing. People are actually choosing to come off there instead of coming off here. This is... Ooh, this is backing up pretty far. So I don't think... Let's make sure... Shift control. I wonder if this might actually function better. Like this. Dedicated turn, dedicated straight. So it's always been 2 lanes on, 2 lanes off. Not 3 lanes on, 2 lanes off, I think. Thanks for the lurk, Husky. Appreciate it. This is backing up, but that's just normal. I don't have any weird restrictions coming down here. No. I had a bunch of stuff set up here. I'll leave it be. Hopefully I made a good choice with that, because it's looking like traffic's really backing up based on what I did. But this actually opens up. You're not often supposed to connect these. But I can go ahead and connect it like that, which gives more connection to the city. Turn off the light here. Give way, give way.
All you listeners out there, come back and shine.
This is actually
I'm
should be a
having
stop
myself
here.
today, sipping my matcha latte and dunking my cookie. Chocolate chip and CBD. Let's chase this vibe all the way to the wee hours, folks.
Her excitement for her cookie just weirds me out sometimes.
Get those 9 to 5
Yeah, it's all fixing itself.
like
Well,
a
no.
to-do list set
Everything's
all
just getting
over.
all backed up.
Here's
Why?
something to enjoy the moment. Here's another track to help us slip away from the rat race and find some inner peace.
Alright, we'll let that go for now. Maybe it's just how it... Maybe it just needs time to fix itself. I was building up here. I kind of want to continue to build up here. Fill this all in. Get maybe some commercial and office space dealt with. They're still really wanting a lot of industrial, and I need to plan for that. I need to place that. We're losing people. No, we're actually gaining people, which isn't too bad. I think I'm going to... Let's start working on... We've got this farmland here. It's going to have to be separated by the train, but we can actually use a lot of this. So let's clear these trees. Actually, clearing the trees isn't really going to make a difference. We'll just keep them. And what we're going to do, we're going to use some dirt roads. Because it just makes sense for a farm to have dirt roads. And the farm is going to be very close to the old industrial park. This way they can drop any goods off over here. We're going to eventually put a cargo train terminal over here. The only thing I'm not really looking forward to is crossing the farm area at 2 crossings, unless I raise them. But for now, let's go ahead and let's do our first industrial zone that we haven't, which I normally do very quickly in these, because I hate the general industry. I can never say that correctly. Industry. I usually try to do a logging or a farm really early on, but I did it. We might do both. We might do logging and farming right over here. We had a lot of fertile land here, but we decided to honor Husky with it. Honor, I don't know if honor is the right word, but that's what we did. So let's go ahead and do a farm. Let's get the dirt roads, and we'll build up this way. This over to here and down to here like that. We don't need to worry about full. Let's actually go this way right here. Nope, that was on an angle. Right here. Oh, let's go up one more. Just like that. And we need the farm main building, which we'll put facing inward towards the farming area. We got that. Let's go ahead and small crop fields. We'll send these all the way across here. Two off, which is fine. We'll just... I need it to match. Or not match, but I need it to be, like, pretty optimized. Nope. To me, it just doesn't make sense if there's, like, those extra blocks. Let's go ahead and connect water to here. We've got some animal pastures. We'll put those right here, right across. And we should have some grain silos. We'll go ahead and place a few of them. We should actually rotate these the other way. Because you can't, am I low on water? No. Why is that low like that? Hold on. Let's get this right now. didn't work. That did not do what I was hoping it would do. Hold on. What am I doing? Animals. Right there. Animal products. And let's go ahead and let's get some silos for every pasture. Is that connected at all? No. Let's go ahead and delete that. And we'll zone. Zone some more residential. Right here. Actually, let's do commercial. Because they don't want residential. There's 0 residential demand right now. Do it this way until that fills in, and now it fills in. So we're gonna be taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead and turn this into a greenhouse, and there we go. We're going to be taking our crops, moving them over to feed our animals and to start selling them. And let's see, the Fawn Grove Farm. We just need to produce a bunch of resources in order for it to level up. So with that, let's... You know what? Do I want to do... It would make sense to do logging over here. I don't know. It is pretty green. It's not super dark green. I could make it greener. Or I could move the logging to this side. Could also do another farm over here if I wanted to. Connect the farms or do the I don't know. I'll figure it out. What time do we got? 10:30? Is that what I'm saying? Almost 11 actually. Oh boy. This is backing up. Like, what? Oh, it's because of this. Oh, I did not. That should be stops.
It's our way of making our cars comfortable for the majority of living species. In fact, it is a perfect vessel for transport from short to medium distances, and we believe that the price we are asking is a fair trade for the value transport to consumer. Still, no futures can
At Banhammer Bank, we want you to trust us with your money. Because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How?
No one's taking the circle because
money business. You give
they can turn here.
And it will grow with interest. That's the planet.
And that's what's causing this all to back up. Is because I gave them that.
Tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more money, and after digesting it would. Okay. You want to go money fishing, so you use a little money to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your money.
Would a stoplight be better here?
Feed the money monster.
I think maybe a light would be better here.
Spooky sense that you can talk another language and you never realized it? Like a deep psychic sense that you've inherited some intuitive knowledge. Shawabuk, dizup, right? I mean, what language is that even? Is it ancient Tibetan or Alpha Centaurian or what? Somewhere way out in the idea what I just said, but they do. What if in their universe nodding their head means they're hungry? And they want to eat me? Well, I hope I just told them. But please don't. I'm way too chewy. Oh, communication can be tricky, folks, so be careful out there. Let's just have a little more music while I dig out my alien interference helmet.
Let's see how I might have to get rid of that. I don't want to because that was supposed to have more connection to the city. But that kind of ruins the purpose of the roundabout, which, I mean, if we can get that to work properly, like we have this working properly. This game just doesn't do. I'm just really not happy with how the traffic is going. 69%, nice. Like, I kind of want to keep the roundabout, but at the same time, I want to get rid of it if I can. If they're just going to keep turning off here and here, and not going straight through, unless I force them to go straight through, that's definitely a possibility. There's no turn here. That's what the roundabout's for. This is just to be able to let people out faster. Maybe like an evacuation route. Could I try that? Let's try that. Let's see. It'll probably just turn everything back to how it was before. And let's remove the junction now. Or remove the stoplight and do the red light and do stop signs. And now people have to go through. That's what this is for. That's the purpose of this. This was just to add evacuation routes mostly. Look at all. Let's see. We got cows. What are the choices we can have? We can have cows. So let's get some piggies, some sheep, some cows. Some piggies, some sheep, some cows. We got oranges, apples, pears. We got cotton, potatoes, wheat. Just makes sense. No, that's gonna drive me nuts. Potatoes. Fawn Grove. Still wanting a lot of industrial. I used this already, right? Yeah. Should have bought here. Well, I'd have to buy here too. So let's try to figure out where we can do our logging industry. This is a really good spot to do logging, but also here. So I think what I'm gonna do, I don't think I'm gonna plant a farm here. I'm gonna set up my logging industry over here, and the easiest way to do that is, let's see, let's grab the picker mod, let's go ahead and grab that tree, and let's do that again. Picker mod. I wish there was just a brush. So what I'm doing is I'm just planting trees like crazy, and that's going to turn this fertile land into good land for logging. So So if we look at this little thing right here, see how it's all like nice bright and green. The more trees I plant, you see how the green is growing. There's not a lot of that big thick green zoning, and that's what you need for logging, is the big thick green zoning. So we can keep looking and watching as I do it. It gets larger. The only thing that, as you do this, the fertile land, the light green, that shrinks and that never comes back. So you got to be sure you want to do this. You got to be sure you want to have a good logging industry over here before you do this. It's tiring my finger out. Locked up my mouse. We got a bunch of stuff with our farm. Let's go mess with our farm. Let's see, we can make flour. We have workers' barracks, which are the perfect size. Industry. And we got the flour mill and the cattle shed. See, I don't really like the cattle shed because it produces pollution. And we got a small barn, so let's go ahead and throw down a small barn over here at each. Sure. And let's grab our industry roads. 11. Well, perfect. And we will do, let's go 10 out from here. Let's go over. Let's do all guidelines. Industry. Where's the flour mill? We'll do 2 flour. Let's go 3 flour mills. And we can grab the farms, or the grain silos. Let's grab some grain silos. And we can just place these here. Like that. Let's get the water. Bring it up to them. With that, we can also build, let's get warehouses. Let's get a small warehouse, and let's go ahead and place that down here and have that store flour. And now that'll clear up eventually. It's just gonna take some time. It's actually clearing up pretty well with what I just did. And why is everything stopping here? That's actually clearing up. It's just being a little bit of a mess. Everyone's sticking to one lane because they want to go straight through. Where were we at? Oh, the bakery. So it said that I unlocked the bakery. That's over here in these special ones right here. The bakery, it requires meat. It requires basically what does it say? Animal products, crops, and flour. So I'm making the flour. I've got the animal products and the crops. It causes 5 pollution and 10 noise pollution. The light pollution is nice to where I could basically build it in like a city area, which is what I really like to do. Is I like building the bakery somewhere that it could be a focal point of like a town or a part of the town or the city, instead of having it so far away, so that people can go for a walk and get their fresh baked, mass produced, whatever they're gonna get. And so I think I like the idea of having the bakery up against the highway. The only problem is if you have the bakery up against the highway, they're gonna have to ship things over to it. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna be more of a pain to actually operate it than if you were to have it closer to here or closer to one of these cargo terminals or cargo hubs. So, what should I do? Where are we at with everything? Garbage is still good. Crematoriums are fine. Sewage treatment needs to be brought up a little bit. I haven't really been focusing on growing at all. Let's see. We've got some crime over here. Do we not have... We do have a police station. Where's the police? Why is the crime rate high? 6%. Oh, you know what? They want commercial. Let's go ahead and give them commercial down this road. Something I've been meaning to do for a while. So here's what I could do, actually. I forgot about, like, this area right here. Where's the bakery? Bakery, how big is it? It's pretty big. Can I place it here without disturbing too much? Place the bakery there. And let's get the small warehouse right across the street. Right there. Oh, that looks... Oh man, that elevation's so bad. Why is that so bad?
This is Tony G with Coast to Coast Radio, bringing you the coolest sounds on the airwaves. Keep it right here. Factory products, and then commercial will grow right there. So now we're just waiting to get everything, which it's gonna take a while because I could set up a warehouse nearby that would hold everything, and that would probably be a smart idea, but I don't have the space right there to do that. This is all getting backed up. That's fixing itself soon.
This is getting backed up. Why is this getting backed up? Why do you just... Why? Why do you not see this as a go-through lane? Like... And same with this one. Like... Why are you moving over here to get over there when you could... This traffic, man. This traffic is blowing my mind. All these lanes, 6 lanes, and are using one of them. Like, this is all getting backed up because this cop wants to get over here for no reason. And now this truck wants to get over. This guy wants to get over. Like, I don't understand. I really don't. I don't understand. But yeah, that's just producing goods. Just need to produce more goods. We've got plenty of workers, and that's good. And they're not getting any goods because it's all the way over here, and no one's using the lanes properly. There's probably a mod I can download for smarter traffic like this. Or for better traffic. Because, like, these guys are going all the way across to go straight when they could just... Or to... probably to turn? I don't know. I don't remember how I have these lanes set up. Yeah, they're all straight lanes. So let's say these people here... Control S. You've got to stick to your lane until the next turn, until the next node. You all got to stick in your lane. Let's go ahead and grab this again. Control S. You all stick in your lane. Control S. You stick in your lane. You got to pick your lane. Control S. You got to pick your lane when you turn into the road. Because the AI is just dumb. It's dumb. But even still, like, everyone's turning... Oh, look, you're going straight now. No cutting across 3 lanes of traffic anymore. guess there's a reason not many people use these 3-lane roads. It seems like they just don't understand them. And why you need to micromanage your traffic like this. Like, you can only merge to 1 lane. That's it. Otherwise, you're going to cause issues. So there. You have to pick your lane here. You can go straight. Then you can only merge 1 lane per node. That's it. See, everyone's still merging to move to the left, to the innermost lane, because I really think they just don't understand these lanes at all, or these roads. I'm gonna do something stupid. Because they're not using all the lanes anyway. So why have 6 lanes? Traffic, 71%. Alright, let's go back to our trees over here. How's this looking? Pretty green. Yeah, we can work with this. We can work with this. Again, we'll do dirt roads, because it just makes sense for an industry like this to have dirt roads. And it makes sense for a lot of these industries, in a sense, to have like, dirt roads in the collection plant. More lanes is not working, Shrapnel. I don't know what to tell you. This game does not like more lanes. Extend the industry area just a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe a little. And let's just build it. This is the silly thing about this, is you need to add the trees to add the trees. My wood pipes. Let's go ahead and pull these from here. We'll bring them across. Turn off all the guidelines. It's just backing up because now they're just, again, one lane. They're sticking to one lane the entire time. Both lanes can go straight. Let's see. That needs power, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and get the industry roads on this side. Straight line. All snaps. And where is the painter tool? Let's bring this down this way. Oops, I don't want to be moving the thing. And back into industry. Let's get some small log yards over here. And is that a sawmill? Yeah.
Hi, listeners. I'm still on the air, I think. Hope I didn't lose anybody during that last track. Hello? Am I alone in here? Whoa. Alone in the dark side.
I mean, yeah, they're probably Pennsylvania drivers.
Somewhere lurking in the
So
hallways.
I can totally
As long as a
totally
demon
understand
Brad
that
doesn't
for
suddenly
sure.
show up. Did you ever notice how Brad is always bad luck? It's always, Brad, help me. And like, he never does. Maybe he's the axe murderer secretly. Guess we'll never know. If we're lucky.
Friggin' rounded roads don't work for anything, man. People ask me why I have such a high, or such a, why I stick to grids so much, and it's because things don't fit otherwise. One reason why I'm a big fan of grids. It's just things don't fit if you're not using a grid. Wonder if this turn signal is, or if this traffic light is still set up the way I originally had planned it. Yeah. Let's see, what is the speed limit on this road? 30. It looks like, I mean, the biggest problem is this. Everything's coming up from the cargo yard, and it's just getting it all backed up, going up and through, because they're just, look at this. They're just stuck because he has to move over to go straight. I don't know why they're picking that node to do that, though. Who knows? Who knows what it is? Is that a stoplight right there? That is a red light right there, and it shouldn't be. Junctions. Junction control. Crispy creamed. Hello, buddy. Thank you for raiding. I totally appreciate it. My city's a mess, so if you know anything about City Skylines, know that I'm not good. At least not in this one. Not in this city. Sometimes I have better cities. This city is kind of a mess. But how you doing? I don't know. When I first played this city, this was very phallic shaped, this area right here. But I'm starting to work on things. I haven't really built any residential areas in a while. I've been focusing a lot on... It's probably now, for the better part of close to an hour, I've been focusing on traffic. Because this right here, this interchange right here was built with like a highway connecting to a highway connecting to a highway. And so I recently upgraded this, or maybe even downgraded it, to, thank you so much. I appreciate the vote of confidence on how my city looks. I'm struggling with this traffic right now. This has just been the bane of my existence, because all of my, look, these lanes, you're allowed to turn in both directions, but they all go into the one lane, and it's just the city. This is just weird. But thank you so much. How was your stream? I have been playing off and on for the better part of 2 years. When was it free on PlayStation 4? During the pandemic is when I started. It was free on the PS4, and this is the only game that I have bought multiple times, because I got it for free on the PS4, and then I downloaded all the DLC when it was on sale, and then it was on sale again on Steam, and that's when I got it on my PC. So I've been playing for quite a while. I also watch a lot of streamers, or not streamers, YouTubers play. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I totally appreciate it as well. But yeah, it's just off and on about 2 years. How was your first experience playing City Skylines? Did you get pulled in? I'm streaming now, what, 5 hours? It's 11 o'clock. I should probably go to bed soon. But I can't stop playing this game. I need to find a stop point. Look at I'm very proud of my my park, my little Central Concord Hills park. And you know what? Because of your name and the follow and the raid, there we go. The bakery is Krispy Kreme. It's named after you. Only 1,500. That's not bad. That's how long were you playing for? How did your stream go? And everything as well. That's working good for now. Let's see. We've got the workers. No, we don't have the workers. Not bad. 3 hours, not bad. How do we not have the workers? We should. People can't get there. That's why we don't have the workers. Oh no, we do have the workers. We don't have their production. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good night, buddy. And I'll see you next time. I'm gonna try to stream sim games like City Skylines and stuff on Sundays. So if you're interested in other games, check my schedule and you'll see. But Sundays are going to generally be sim games. Let's see. Let's build this out. Let's do this part. I've been wanting to do this part since I started it.
Saddle up in the mornings with Jimmy and the Stallion, the only morning show featuring DJ Jim Fries and a 4-year-old quarter horse named Clover.
This is Jimmy Fries coming to you from Studio
Jimmy
12.
Fries.
Whoa! Looks like someone's horsing around.
Oh man.
Okay, easy, boy.
They'll play your favorite hits.
Someone's
Give out
horsing
great
around with Jimmy
laughter
Fries.
way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion. Stable entertainment only on Cities Radio.
Hi, listeners. Tony G here, coming from you from our new revamped studio.
Let's see. Where's all my power? No,
Power.
power. I'm not connecting. Like I'm connecting there. I'm not connecting anywhere else. There's no redundancy. So in order for me, I should build it back.
Seems like the designer mafia has got the modern mandate all over our interiors.
Let's go ahead and water pipes. Come on.
It's like permanent
Pipes under the road. And go ahead and we'll do some. We'll do some more low density back here. And I think we're gonna pull up just another. No, and we'll line this. How much further back can we go? 10 more? Oops. Well, let's go ahead and bring that up, over. Connect those, and we'll line this with some high density residential. I mean, they're not asking for residential though. That's the problem. They want industry. They want industrial uses, and I just haven't been working on that. I mean, I'm trying. I'm doing the industry DLC, but that's not really adding anything to it, is it? No. It's not really helping much. So, like, I'm at a stalemate unless I start doing just general industry, which means I need. Am I able to buy another? No, I need to buy this square or start growing into this area. We have water and sewer treatment right here. Let's go ahead and get the industrial roads. Let's connect them into here like that. And let's do. Let's get a 90. That's not too bad. Industry roads. Let's go ahead and cul-de-sac this up a little bit. No, it's this one. Let's bring that up like that. Let's go ahead and bring another connection there, and we'll go ahead and do a connection from here. that. Yeah, yeah, that looks good. This way, now this isn't a cul-de-sac. There's two ways in and out, so that should help with traffic flow over here. And I'm going to connect this. I don't know if I want to do that. That's pretty close, but I'm going to connect that there. And I'm going to zone a boatload of industry along here. Ooh, we can do furniture and other logging stuff. Let's go ahead and connect this along here. Like that. This way that's all connected. And go ahead and do industry all here. Even on, I don't really know if I want to do it on the main road, but even on the main road. I know I could do some office for industry, but you do need general industry in a city to survive. You can't just have industry, or you can't just have cities. You need laborers, you need workers. You can't just have a green city, unfortunately. You need to pollute. That's what the people want. Low income or low education. That's what they want sometimes. We'll keep this separated a bit, but we'll go ahead and zone here as well. Zone all along there. And I will actually, where is this? Will eventually branch and connect, hopefully. Let's actually do this. Connect that there and get rid of these. I know, Chase. I know, buddy. He wants his treat. Place that there. Hi, buddy. Oh, you're knocking things over. Yeah, you are. Yeah, let's there we go. Some industry needs have dropped. Let's go ahead and just connect this to here, because this game always makes things difficult for me. And let's probably call it for the night. This was a good session, and I feel like we didn't do too much, but with the expansions with down here, oh boy, we did a lot in Aspen Square. We did Concord Hills, Concord Square. I like that that's happened to work together. We started getting the farming and the logging, the reserve, and we did a lot today. It's been, what, 6 hours? 5 hours? 6 hours? We did a lot. This is going to be it for the night. Next time I play, let's actually see where everything is. I could probably connect the power to here, like that, and then to here. Like that. And now I can get rid of these power lines. And let's make sure we got the right roads. And we're going straight. I know I was just wrapping up, but you know me. I can't stop if I have something in mind. Let's go ahead and... No, that'll be it. And let's get the curved road. We'll connect that down there. Beautiful, beautiful. And so next time, let's try to branch. Try to get some power over here. I don't know. Let's just delete them. I don't know why they built up there. I don't. But I'm gonna look into some more solves for traffic. Hopefully we can figure that out. Hopefully me destroying the original system didn't just ruin everything. But I'm gonna look into that. Maybe I'll send this to Biffa and have him fix it. Who knows? But this is all working out. This is all building up and growing. We're getting some industry back. We're getting some commercial demand. We're going to be getting some residential. This is going to all come up right to the street with the high rises, and they'll be able to see this back area over here, and they'll be able to start to look out into. I like the idea of having the high rises along the highway, because you could either think of it as like low income housing near the highway, or with a good view looking over the rest of the city onto downtown. The next time we play, which will potentially be next Sunday, we'll get downtown started. We're gonna the idea, and I'll plot this out a little bit now. Let's make this the biggest one. Let's get rid of that, and let's go ahead and go here. The idea is right here.
That was a
It's all to be
smooth
high
ride.
rises.
This
All along
next
here
stop
is to be high rise.
listening to Tony
I'll remove the high rise
G.
ban, and this will all be actual cities. If I can get another block before I do that, I will probably move this road right here. We'll connect it to this side of the highway, so that there's multiple routes in and out of the city. And we will definitely develop over here as a town of its own. Let's increase the Hickory Square Industrial Park just a little bit larger. I don't plan on making the industrial park encroach any further into what's going to be more suburbs, and we're going to start doing some more merging of low density to high density, and then it'll be high density and very high density, and then back to some maybe lower density or self-sufficient housing. That's what I really like putting along beaches. Maybe we'll try to find a way to make it look like people are hanging on the beach, stuff like that. And then we'll have to do an airport. We have to do an amusement park, because I promised Sassy that she would get an amusement park. We have to do a zoo. And we also need oil and ore. Oil and mining. So there is so much else that we can do, and so much more that we can do. I'm thinking of even running a road along here, but no, maybe starting another little town right over here. No. See, that's the hard part with this map. There's only one highway cutting across it. So if I want to add little towns and villages and maybe another city on the other side, this is the best spot to go across. Or I'm going to need to start bridging over, and I don't really like doing bridges, but we'll have to figure that out. Maybe we'll eventually turn this into a university over here, an ecological university. I don't know. We'll see. But let's, again, Park Hills, that's going to be downtown. Then this is going to be, it'll shrink up again to lower density along here. Let's just finish filling up the area. And with the industry over here, we'll probably move and get some shipping industry and stuff on this side. We'll probably extend this out, or maybe look into having that on this side. I don't really know the shipping routes, but we'll have to get maybe some cruise ships over here. Yeah, there's so much we can do. There's so much that I can plan to figure out. But first, we need to fill in this land here. We need to fill in this over here before we go into downtown. And we need to get another third entrance into the city off of the highway. If we can do that, I'll feel a lot more comfortable, especially since this is still gridlock like it is. So if we can get another connection, you know what I should do? Let's try. We got this one right here that I've been screwing up with. I know I was wrapping up. I was telling you everything. But let's do this real quick. What's there? Pharmacy, Wawa. Why is it not letting me? The Wawa is. Get rid of that Wawa. Is it now? Not me. It's not let me. Let's get this across here like this, and let's do something. Let's do something about this. Let's go ahead and place. This will be the last thing we do, and we'll see if this helps relieve traffic. We'll go ahead and let's turn off road guidelines for a second. And we'll do 1, 2, 3. Like that. Let's connect that. That's not too bad of a connection. And maybe we'll just do this. Instead of actually connecting it to another road, we'll get rid of a store, commercial property, and we'll just do that. Let's smidge this over a bit, make it look a little bit better, a little bit straighter, and maybe that might help with traffic a little bit. This way, people on this side aren't going here to go across. Though they can cut across here, and that's what this is supposed to be, a secondary north-south. So this is the primary north-south, secondary north-south, east-west, east-west, a couple of east-wests every couple of blocks. That might help relieve some traffic. We already see people cutting across already. The only problem is we had this set up. Actually, we do have some residential. That should be fine. Let's do some low-density commercial. We'll do 3 blocks right here, and let's just see how that goes, how that grows in, and we'll go from there. Let's try to get them power. Is this zoned at all on this side? No. So let's go ahead and get these people powered, so that they're not yelling at us next time we play. Look at that. Look at that. We're getting extra connections. Maybe that definitely should clear up some of this. If we got this extra secondary path, the only problem is this is going to cause some noise in this residential area. So I might want to rethink this just a little bit, especially since it just terminates here. And these people who've been living here for, let's see, we're in 2036, the better part of 15 years, are just not going to be happy. Let's set up the junctions for stop signs on either end. We'll prioritize cutting through and getting out of here. Let's go ahead and place some trees on the road, and we'll do some tree-lined roads here as well. Maybe that'll help. Let's go ahead and put commercial there, and it shouldn't be too bad. Like, they shouldn't be prioritizing this. They will right now because of how backed up this is getting, but this eventually will shorten up. So let's go ahead and mess with the junctions along this road. If they start complaining about too much noise, we'll figure it out. But also, next time we play, my goal is to set up, look at this, we are clearing up some of the traffic over here with what we just did. You know, let's speed this up real quick. I was wrapping up. Hello, the few more viewers that just came in. I just keep getting lost in this game, keep trying different things. Oh, sweet. Farm maintenance building, clothing factory. I didn't realize the clothing factory was connected to the farm. But that makes sense. But hello everyone, welcome to the stream. If you're new here, please do me a huge favor and give me a follow. I'm actually trying to wrap up. I've been trying to wrap up for, let's see, what time is it? 12 o'clock. Been probably trying to wrap up for the better part of an hour, but I just can't stop playing this game. But with what I did with adding that connection, it's looking like my traffic is cleaning up quite well. And I mean, it sucks that these, that's the mobile command center, so it's not a big deal at all. It looks like what I did just really potentially saved the day. We'll see how things work as we just sit here. I'm fast forwarding it to just watch this clear up, because this hasn't been cleared for probably the past 2 hours. This is doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. It's just these people are so dumb. The Sims are just so dumb, because both lanes can go forward and turn, but they're only loading up into one lane. Look at that. That is clearing up. Just connecting this really helped out. So what I should do? Ooh, this is starting to back up a little bit. I'm gonna line this road with trees, make the people a little bit happier here, so that this way it stays pretty quiet, and I'll have to keep track of the traffic here. And if it gets too loud, or if it gets too crazy, which it's looking like it's already going to be getting crazy, I might have to reconfigure this roadway network and turn it into a north-south connection up until here. Are we? I'm having them stop there. Actually, that doesn't really need a stop sign. So let's check the junctions once more with this spot. I don't need traffic info view. And let's just let them go through. Let's stop this side. And just let them go through. People are cutting across and walking across. Are people still walking across here? Did I shut down the crossing? I think I shut down the crossing on there. Yeah. I should set up a path to walk across. Look at that. Look at that. It's only backed up to here now. This is not backed up at all. This is cleared up because I turned off that stop sign because everyone was turning this way. Everyone's coming up here to turn that way, which means that this little junction right here could probably use with some remakes and reformatting a little bit, so that it's a better connection. But this isn't supposed to be a priority route. This was supposed to be more priority, but it was also supposed to help clear congestion, and I fixed it. Just I needed another way across. That's really all I needed, and it's honestly something I've been thinking and trying to do all night, and I didn't. Sweet. And this is not backed up. This is pretty good. This is all setting up. We have a water issue over here. We're starting to get some demand for residential again, which is nice. That's why this is starting to fill up. And yeah, these high-rise buildings, they're gonna go into the high-rise building, and they're gonna be able to see the. This is gonna be some good views because they're gonna be able to see the city itself, and the city, the high-rises of the city, the main downtown, and then they're gonna be able to look back from here, and they're gonna be able to see the solar power plants and everything over there. That's nice. That is nice. Everything's working well. This is backing up now. This is definitely backing up because these turns are not really working out for. So let's reconfigure this. I don't want to. I don't want to reconfigure this roadway network. Just because this was at the beginning of the city. Like, this was like some of the first stuff I ever did. I started off over here and went over across here. This is still backing up a little bit, but it just proves that's what I needed, was just another route across. Maybe I'll get a second one over here, and that'll help clear this and that. There's going to be a lot of people who live in here. We're going to connect here. Maybe I can even turn these into two-way lanes again and see how that works instead of having them one-way, just leaving. I set it up as a one-way, as a like an emergency route. But also something we have not really worried about in a while is setting up public transit. Public transit. Yeah, I can't talk. It's midnight. Public transit is really well set up over here, really well set up along Shrapnel Block. But Aspen Square, Concord Hills, Concord Square, they didn't get anything yet. Hickory Square got nothing. Oh, I can start building it over around here. Maybe do the schools out policy. So this is where like the blue collar workers are. I want to figure out something to do down here. I like having this as a solar energy area, but also like, and I think it's like a neat idea. You drive by the solar plants before you go to the nature reserve. But I don't know. I don't know what to do. I am going to need to connect this road along down here. I might need a new highway at some point, a crossing, probably right there, if I want to go further into the countryside. We'll see. I've got the 81 tiles. Hi, Sassy. How you doing? Oh, I want to show you my park, because it's got trees and plants, and you like trees and plants. And I want to know if I diversified my trees and plants very well. Thank you. It's honestly one of my favorite things in this build so far. There's the park, and then there's you weren't here when we made it. There's the Susk Husky. I want to go inside reserve, nature reserve. So when I first made this, I trolled Husky and made him a nature reserve. Oh, right here? This is like the entrance. I should make this a one-way. I don't know why it's not. It should be. Let's do that right now while I'm thinking about it. There. That's why. It just makes sense that they circle around that way. Oh, the other park. Oh, right. Yeah, I did that. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Here it is. I did that. I wanted to make that like the idea behind that was like it's like a jogging trail, but it's like an off the beach path. That's why it's the gravel and not the actual concrete. So like this was created because people were running around in like natural. It was a really cool, and that's why I added some of these as well. And I had to use the trees to cover up some imperfections of what happens when you're combining them. But I really like. I'm proud of this park. It turned out very well. And don't worry, I still owe you an amusement park. I just don't know where to put it yet. Trees are very good at hiding things, especially these big ones. What are these big ones called? It's these trees. These ones. The yews Because they're so big, they're the biggest tree. Well, not the biggest tree, but there's... I mean, these redwoods don't really fit in with the style of the map. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. For the trees. You should, I'm a little ashamed to show you what I did with trees over here. I kind of just planted a bunch of trees so I could start a logging. And I also have a farm as well. Here, look at all the animals on the farm. Look, Sassy, we weren't, this wasn't plant facts time. You know what, I assume you spelled it right, because I have no idea how to spell it. But I do owe you an amusement park. I'm trying to think of where to put it. I haven't gotten to that point yet. It's probably going to be... Honestly, it might be up here. Or... This might be a fun spot for an amusement park. I don't know. Maybe along the water? Where would you want your amusement park to be? Oh, that's alright. I can go further out. Could get you on this little peninsula right here. I'd have to, like, set up a bridge to get there. Or we could set you up right next to the nature reserve, but that would be... So right here, we can do that. Where's this? So right here. That is unfortunately too in-depth for the game, so I'll show you, here's the amusement park. I can't really show off the assets, but it's very limited as to what I can do. So it's like, it's all set, so it's not like Roller Coaster Tycoon or Planet Coaster or anything like that. It's like the roller coaster can be right here, or I can set the drop tower like right next to the water overlooking it, but it won't be able to go over the water itself. Rename, alright, so I'll have to have the Chaos Coaster, and let's see. What should the name of your amusement park be? It's already 95 entertainment and it's not even been created yet. I don't want to call it the Sassy Sarcasm Fun Zone unless you're okay with that, and it might be taken the wrong way. Let's see, I can bridge. Alright, we got the Sassy Sarcasm Fun Zone. And what we'll do is I'll work on that real quick. As anybody who's still listening knows, I was going to be wrapping up soon, but obviously I can't stop. So... let's delete this. Right there. Now let's go back in here. Let's back a bit. These key walls hate me. Let's turn off all snapping, maybe that might help. Rock right there. That'll work. Let's do, where was it at? Right here. This got a little wonky. Oh, whatever. There's nothing I can do. Alright. Let's go. Path of least resistance would be to come across here. Let's get a 90-degree angle coming from, let's turn on all this, and let's get your amusement park started, because next time I might forget. Thanks for the lurk. I'm probably gonna be calling it soon anyway, so it's fine. I appreciate it. I'll try to send a picture of what I can have set up of your amusement park. All right, let's go ahead and get this placed right up here. Let's set this as a straight line. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Absolutely. Thank you so much. What is it? Roads. And then American 2-lane truss bridge. What's it not like? It doesn't like the... That's fine. That's fine. So that connects to there. Let's go ahead and get... Where's the search? Parking. Parking lots. 4 parking lots right there. That needs power? Why does a parking lot need power? We'll figure out how to bridge power in a second. What am I looking for? Parks. Amusement park main gate. We'll delete that one. We'll delete both of these. And we'll place this here. Okay. And can we move this? Let's go ahead and rotate this a little bit more. Let's get power across. Or could we just do a couple of these? Go back into here. Let's get the amusement park. Let's get the paths. And let's bring this straight out. Like this. This will be the main street like you would see at Six Flags. Let's go ahead. I should probably have checked the... Let's flatten all this, or let's fix it all up. That went up a little bit. That's fine, the going up a little bit. Let's just make the rest of this look a little bit more natural and progressive, like this. Great. So at the front, we'll have a bunch of parking. Should we set up tolls to get over here? No, no tolls. And let's see, we've got park side gate, amusement park plaza. Let's go ahead and put a plaza, 2 plazas right next to each other right here. And we'll get the cafe.
The law, accountant. The law accounting.
This is
I know
the
what you're
bathroom.
thinking. Are we lawyers?
Souvenir shop.
Are we accountants? Well, it's a
There's only
complex
one entrance,
question.
so
Probably
kids are
requiring the
always going to
services
ask for
of a
stuff.
lawyer. And an accountant. Is that us? Well, what do you
Let's
think?
get
Seems to me that there's a lot of you out there
have
who
placed
might
back
need
here.
the use of the law of accounting. But
We
that's
have
not
the
legal
restrooms.
advice. That's life advice. In
Snuck
fact, we're
right
legally barred
behind
from
the
providing
cafe.
legal advice. The law accounting. Officially unlicensed since 2005.
Woo-wee, sports fans! Hope y'all are stoked and ready to make some noise and party tonight. Gearing up for the weekend, folks. Get your tailgate on, eat some food, grab some adult beverages. Always remember to drink responsibly, folks. And enjoy the on-field action. Hut! Hut! Who are you all rooting for? I know I'll be cheering for the home team all the way. It's gonna shape up to be a wild ride if those boys can pull it off. They there's gonna be some partying. But first, let's chill out on the smooth tracks of town.
And it's sassy, so let's put the tree-lined paths. We just gotta wait to level it up. We've got the entertainment. So let's go ahead and set an advertisement campaign. Let's set this for celebrate. Night tours. Even more fun. Maybe we'll even do some like regular park stuff, like put some canoes and things like that over here, using the reserve park. Some overlooks over here. That would be nice. We'll try to get the roller coaster right here, the Chaos Coaster, and look at all this traffic coming across here. Look at all these people coming to the amusement park. Let's look at how traffic's going here. Perfect. It's all cleared up. All cleared up. Ooh, I'm in a good place. In a good place. Let's do one more thing. Let's go ahead and set a bus route, a shuttle route. Where is the buses? Shuttle route from the bus terminal directly to the amusement park and back to the bus terminal. That's it. That's all this does. It goes back and forth between the terminal, between the bus terminal and because it'll pick people up. Let's actually set up. Where is it? I've got it right here. Set up a crosswalk. Nope, not a node. I didn't want a node. Turn that off. Minus that node. Crosswalk. Right there. And this way people can get off the train, come right across, jump on the bus, and go right to the amusement park that has just a carousel right now. I should move the carousel. Let's move the carousel to further back here. No, we'll move it over to here. Because what I want to do is grab this and this and put it right there like that. Kind of like a Plaza Arcade area. That terrain is pretty rough. Let's move it up a little bit. Sort of flatten it all out, make it all look nice. And that'll adjust better. We can, this is a park, so if I just do this, that'll just adjust itself. That's good. Much better, much better. Let's go ahead and place another walkway down here. I don't want to upgrade it, I want to place. Why is that doing that? this bathroom is just a little... Can I move this over just a smidge? Just like that. Yeah, there we go. That's going to be much better. There we go. That's better. That's what I was looking for. Let's get the fence. It's pretty good for now. How many more visitors do we need? A lot. But we have... Let's just get, we just have to wait now, basically. I don't think we need a stoplight here. I think we just need giveaway. I like the bridge. I really do like the bridge. Taking Winnebago's camper vans over here. It's gonna be a nice spot for the amusement park. Really will be. I have all my traffic situated and settled, and I'm so happy now just because of adding that. It helps it. $8 million. I'm losing people though, but I haven't really tried to grow the city much. Right here, we still have high industrial demand, which our farm grew to level 4, and our logging is only at level 2, but that is just employees is what we need.
That was a smooth vibe. This week's top pick. You're listening to Tony G, bringing you smooth sounds from coast to coast. Don't touch the dial. Just sit back and enjoy.
But I think that'll probably be it for the night. I've gone way over what I was expecting to play. Actually, I wanted to start playing a lot earlier than I did, because I knew I was going to play a lot. There's a lot of dead people. Why are there a lot of dead people? Cemetery usage 96. Crematorium availability is low. So, because of all the high density and lack of acknowledging what I needed, I now now have a problem with death care. Okay, place that there. Let's grab this one. This is an abandoned house, so adaptive reuse. I need fire and police over here. Nope, not hospital, medical, clinic. That's fine, that's all you need. That's all she wrote. I always get lost in what I'm doing and I forget to check everything else. And that's the thing, I have this statistics panel that I don't really look at. So if I had looked at it, I would have known, oh, sewage usage is low or medium. Water availability is low. Electricity is way high. And we're also paying an extra 25% on water and sewer. So all these dead people are picked up. That's why our population was dropping, is because people were leaving and abandoning ship because we had all these dead people. I should connect. Can I connect this across the way like this? This way it's connected and all to the same grid, which is nice. Using some clean power. We started off using some dirty power, but now we're back to clean. We have the small industry area over here. Might have to increase the size of it just a little bit. The piggy train and the rotating teacups. So the kid zone will be over here, I guess. Is this... Another camper ran. There's dead people at the amusement park. So let's go ahead and place the... what was it? Teacups and the piggy train. We'll go ahead and place... We'll have the kids' fun zone area over here. So let's set the piggy train right here. And the teacups right next to it. I wonder if people can walk across that. Costing me a lot of money, but it's not bringing in a lot of money, but it will eventually. So let's go ahead, let's work on this logging area real quick. Sawdust storage, we'll place some of this over here. Biomass. policy, no info. We can have 400 workers. We only need 350. So that should just be growing soon. Industry. Nope. Industry. Small log yard, which is what we already got. There we go. Medium trees. Let's go ahead and plant some medium trees. Or medium-sized tree plantations. Put some small ones in there if we can. No, we can't. But we should actually be able to put the small ones on this side, maybe. Get some beech trees as well. Hey Harley, thank you for coming back. How you doing? I love the Squirtle. He's the best. Large tree, forestry, maintenance, building, engineering. Okay. There's a workers' barracks as well here. Yes, right here. Let's get this here and there. Maintenance building. Ooh, that is huge. It's huge. I need to move everything over just a little bit. Industry paintbrush is right there. Let's extend this out some more. And what am I looking for? Engineered wood plant. Wood chip storage. These buildings are all huge, man. We'll just have one of those. We don't need a lot of those. water running low on water availability? Or is there just no water in there? There's no water in there. I don't know why it's Christmas treeing like that. Christmas tree lights. Don't know why that's happening. Okay, that's all good. That's all set. That's all up and working and running. Let's go back to the farm, because the farm leveled up a few times and we haven't touched it. We've got the slaughterhouse, which pollutes. But we need to make meat. Actually, I don't think the slaughterhouse needs to be... Place that right there. Milking parlor we don't need. Large barn. Medium fruit fields. Does pollute, right? How much does it pollute? 25, so it's not bad. Food factory. Large grain silo. That's level 5. That's it. Farm is done. Farm is done at level 5.
Hi, listeners. Tony G here, coming from you from our new revamped studio. Yes, folks,
But
we've
what we
just
could do...
completed our own mini studio
Where are
makeover.
our...
Very
There's our
cool.
industry, and here's our factories. What do we got? Soft
You ever
paper
notice
factory,
how
which
many
needs...
shades of gray these days? Back in the early
crops,
1900s,
paper,
little
petroleum,
Henry
plastic,
Ford
so
was
nothing.
telling motorists they could have a
Food
tiny
factory
leather
requires
car as
products,
long as it
flour,
was
paper, and
Seems like the
plastics, so
designer mafia has
that
got the
doesn't
modern
really...
mandate
I
all
can't do
over
that.
our interiors. Any color, as long as it's
Furniture factory requires
no longer on trend.
wood and paper.
Permanent twilight, folks. Classy, but depressing, right? Here's some chill vibes to help us ponder the mysteries of style.
Let's get a warehouse placed for that. Let's do a medium warehouse. Unique factory goods. And let's go back into our factories. We've got those. Printing press. Paper and plastic. I don't have plastics yet. Lemonade. I don't have glass. Clothing factory. Animal products. Crops and plastics. I don't have any of those. I don't have the plastics. So I've got the factories that I need right now, or that I can make, which is good. Let's scooch this over a scotch right to here. And let's use this tool right here. Smooth that out. Just to make it look nice. And let's scooch this over just one block. If we can. If it'll let me. And we are going to have to... hide that artifacting right there unless I'm not putting it on the main road. So let's move this factory over to here. I can't, it's not in city limits. So let's move this over like this. Wasting so much money moving stuff. And we'll just put this here right next to it. And we'll have to remember that this spot is super hilly. Furniture factory. We still have a lot of industrial demand, which is fine. I need to start building more industrial and office space. I thought building these would help that, but it didn't. It didn't. Let's see. This policies. Oh, Harley, if you're here, let's name something after you. We've got. Let's see. I mean, we've already got amusement park. We've got a nature reserve. I can name a district after you. There's a couple that have not been named yet. Aspen Square has not been named. This district up here hasn't even been marked yet. Concord Square and Concord Hill. We could rename those. I'm gonna rename this the Highway Industrial Park. But yeah, if you're here, Harley, let me know what you want me to name after you. If you're not here, or hear this later, just let me know. Message me, and I will rename something or zone something for you. I can make. I'm trying to think what else. What other parks I've got. I could set up a zoo. Is that really all I've got park-wise? Yeah, zoo, because I've got the nature reserve, do an amusement park. I can do another city park. So I can make a zoo named after you if you want me to. The Gotham Zoo, or Harley Quinn's Zoo, something like that. Or we can rename one of these industries, or just one of these blocks, one of these districts. I want to fill this in. This is driving me nuts. That's not filled in. And then probably connect that one. Why is this? Oh, because a bunch of people are moving in. Fill this in too. I want to get rid of these power lines if I can, and then I want to do something over here, something blue collar, because I think that'll just make sense. And then build up over here, maybe build some nicer housing and more spread out along here or something. I don't know what I'm gonna do over here. The entire map doesn't need to be filled in, but I've been playing for 7 hours now. Probably it's almost 1 o'clock. I really need to call it and go to bed. How many more visitors? Too many more. I'm not gonna be able to wait. I should set up. Just like a generic city shuttle that just circles around. Let's do that real quick, and I'm gonna need to do more other modes of transit. So let's go to line overviews. I know, let's turn off the ones that I can see. Which one is this one is the amusement park line. Where's bus line 5? But we're gonna stay off this. So what I want to do, yeah, let's get this. We'll do a clockwise and a counterclockwise line. We'll start it here. And it's gonna be few stops. There. There. Here. Why is it going all wonky like that? Here. 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 Let's go to line overviews and let's close the eyes on all but that one. So this way we can mirror it on the other side.
Can you hear it? Listen closely.
Oh,
It's the
we're having
sound
power
of
issues.
refreshment. Pop soda refreshment. Pop soda. Belch the best.
It's because of the rain, I think.
Ever get that spooky sense that you can talk another language and you never realized it? Like a deep psychic sense that you've inherited some intuitive knowledge. Shawabup, dizup, right? I mean, what language is that even? Is it ancient Tibetan or Alpha Centaurian or what? Somewhere way out in the biosphere, some alien being is like nodding.
Pause it,
and
City
winking
Circular.
this very instant. And I got no idea what I just said, but they do. What if in their universe nodding
Clockwise.
their head means they're hungry? And
City
they want to eat you.
Circular.
Well, I hope I just told them. But please don't. I'm way too chewy. Oh,
And let's go ahead and we'll make these yellow.
be careful out there. Let's just have a little more music while I dig out my alien interference helmet.
Alright, let's check our power production. Why are we losing power? Everything should be connected and branched on. That's all connected to there. That's connected across to there. We're just using power, which is fine. Let's go ahead and grab these. I think that's a nice sight. See the wind turbines. And, alright, let's see. We got... What did we do? we just got the haunted house, the house of horrors. So let's put the house of horrors not near the kiddie section. Which I wanted to have this carousel in the kiddie section. Alright, once we get done placing these, I'm serious, gonna call it. Let's check the terrain heights. Nope, not that one. What am I looking for? It's getting too late. I can't find what I'm looking for. This is it. Terrain heights. We picked a very not flat piece of land. That's not bad. And what we'll do is let's get the path, not the road. Let's get the path. We'll place this around. Let's see. I don't understand why it does that. Let's delete that. Let's make them walk a little bit of the ways. What did we get? We got the haunted house and the bumper cars. Let's get the bumper cars right on this side. These bumper cars are usually near the front of an amusement park. Get them over here. And we'll have them have to walk some decent way away from the main area, so that we don't scare the kiddos too much, or Sassy herself. And it'll be off the beaten path on the other side of the, what is this, 300? Haunted house right here. It'll be away from the entrance so as to not scare the kids, and that'll fit. And we will fill this in with who knows what. We'll figure something out. We'll fill that in. We can always fill that in. Oh man, all these buses. Why are there so many buses on this route? It doesn't need 13 buses. Let's do 4. We don't need 13 buses. There's not that many people taking it. Oh, I only have the biofuel depot out, so I need to set up the other depots. And while we're thinking about it, let's 1,300 per week. Let's look at the city circular. We've got quite a few that have high utilization. So what I'm gonna need to do, I need to set up better lines, or I need to set up not better lines. What's the word? I need to set up the bus station so that I can have better buses right now. What? Sewer is still bad, that's right. Eco Advanced Inland Water Treatment. place that there for now. We'll rearrange things later. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. I know I've said this 100 times tonight, but I really need to go to bed. I don't want to stop. I'm having a really good time playing. That's the hardest part about Cities Skylines, is you can, or at least for me, I can get lost into it. We had a fire. I don't have a I don't have what's it called? A thing yet. Disaster response unit. So I'm just going to kind of cheat. I didn't realize there was a fire over here. Thank God it wasn't a raging fire that would have burned the whole place down. That would have been bad. Oh, look at all these people who left because they had shit water. 50,000 citizens living in my city. I don't even have a city center yet, or a downtown proper yet. Can I unlock another panel? Not yet. When is the next panel? Is soon. And when can I unlock all the panels? At Megapolis. So at 90,000 is when I can unlock the rest of them. But with that, let's see. Let's look around. And I think that's everything for now. The logging company is at 5 stars. The farm is at 5 stars. The other minerals we can, or the other resources we can do, we can't quite reach yet. We can reach some of the oil and mining over there, or we can wait to get further back here. As it looks like water mining or water oil, and I don't know if I'm gonna do oil. I mean, I should, because then I can do all the factories. I don't really like how it works because it is limited. It's not unlimited, so you have to watch what you're taking, and then maybe eventually just turn it into import only. But it's a pain. But the next time we're gonna play, I'm definitely gonna try to work on a train station or better train setup. Probably try to push this train. Actually, it would be smart once I can get these panels over here to move the train around here, and try to get the train to go right into the center of the city eventually, with the Grand Terminal station. Then let's see, we're not very set up for tourism, but we've got this spot we have to grid up and set up. We have this spot that we have to set up. We have this spot we have to set up, and then we have down here, and then we can think of other things. Maybe set up a university. We should probably do a university. Maybe over here, maybe over there. I was thinking of doing the university here. We'll see. But with that, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to drop down my socials image right there. If you are new here, if you've been watching all night, or whatever, please do me a huge favor and follow this page. Descent Digital. Not sure how to pronounce your name. Thank you so much for the follow 41 minutes ago. I did not notice that. I'm sorry, I would have called that out earlier. But please do me a huge favor. Follow this channel if you have not already. Follow me on my social medias. Facebook, on Twitter, it's @B_walnuts, and Instagram, it's @B_walnuts006, because Instagram doesn't like not having numbers, I guess, or something. Also, follow my other projects, facebook.com/OneQuest online, or Twitter and Instagram @1_quest. That's a nerdy website and podcast multimedia channel type thing where we have PodQuest, the nerdy roundtable talk show, where we talk about the hot topics of the week, the things we've been playing, things of that nature, as well as Bonus Action, the tabletop podcast, where we play Dungeons and Dragons, and is DM'd by yours truly. Also check out not Bonus Action. I'm sorry, it's late. I've been playing for 7 hours. Check out Brose, Facebook.com/Brose Podcast, or Twitter and Instagram at Brose_podcast. It's a Murphy talk show where me and 3 other bros sit around a table, drinking wine, talking about life, the universe, and everything, with questions submitted by the listener. And if you want to submit those questions, you can go to brosequestions@gmail.com, email those in. We don't see the question until we start recording. So that's kind of like the whole improv and quick thinking mentality. We have to quickly figure out what's going on because we don't want to have an entire hour of which we do sometimes, but we try not to. Again, thank you all so much. Thank you, Sassy and Harlequin and Zeke and Husky and everyone else who came out. Thank you so much. I know it was a long stream. If you were here for the entire thing, thank you for watching me struggle through figuring out my traffic issues, and please congratulate me, send some biddies my way that I was able to actually make it work properly. And also be sure to follow Harlequin, Sassy Sarcasm, Husky, Captain Zeke, and anyone else that I might have missed that are also streamers. They're all great people, and check their stuff out. That's gonna be it for the night. Maybe we'll raid someone. I don't really know if I have anybody online to raid. I don't know. We'll see. Let's look right now. Let's is Husky still live? What the hell is he doing live? What the hell is he doing live? I guess we'll go. I guess we'll throw it over to him. It's late for him. We also got Bubbles, but we're gonna throw it over to Husky. Have a good night, everyone.